Check, check, check. Audio check, microphone check. YouTube, please to send out these notification. We are live right now. And I think when I time them, everybody, are you hearing me on your speaker right now? You see me? I don't know if you not hear me on the speaker right now. No jokes about it. Checking I building. Hope you guys are doing okay. Okay. All right. Hope you guys are doing okay. Do the right thing. Checking I building. Best upon yourself, love and respect. Hold on, the one I time them. You know that go. So like up a live, drop a comment if you're here. No jokes about it. Also remember to support the stream. You can become a member of the channel. You can do that, people, by clicking the dollar sign, and you can see the membership option. All right. If you don't see the membership option, I guess you're on the iPhone. All right. But you can go on the Android, or you can go on the browser, Safari. You see me? Yeah, man. Sign in YouTube so you can see the membership. But if you see dollar sign, you can drop a support. Yeah, your support could be like a super chat, super sticker, stuff like that. So do the right thing, checking I building, best upon yourself, love and respect. You see me also, if you don't want to go through that hassle, yeah, here's the membership link. You can just click that membership link and do the right thing. You see me? Yeah, man, click membership link, do the right thing when I time them. No jokes about it, alright? Right. So check in, check in. Also wanna say shout out to everybody. Remember, we got the cash up, the PayPal is Zelle is on the screen right now. You see me at Romeo and Monroe. Zelle is 347-851-0012. And the PayPal that we're using. This is the PayPal we're using. All right. Yeah. So Lockston Monroe25 at gmail.com. That is the PayPal that we're using, people. So that is the only PayPal that we're using right now. Next one not working. You see me? Yeah. So Jabari Squad One I been best of myself, Mr. Data where you go on up and active everyone on the My Dream podcast. Best of myself. Best of myself, vibing with KNL Pine you're strong. You see me? You know what that go. June 19 and your birthday, so you know I think of best upon yourself, upon your strong, and more life, and more blessings in my G. Hope you enjoy your day one night time them. Hope you have a drink. You see me? You have some food, that go relax, listen to some music, you know. Just have some fun one night time them with the family and stuff like that. No jokes about it. Bless up yourself, cause you know it touch and never stop. But that's more life.
Enough respect. The man cause mo me style na sakadi at kasmo. Gala party big man and rejoice. Make we go and enjoy we life, go and enjoy we life. No now we are so no want to be alive. Make we go and enjoy we life, go and enjoy we life. Time hard life nice, so go and enjoy your life, go and enjoy your life. Alkaline a play vines right, make we go and enjoy we life. Next tune.
That is it, man. Go and enjoy your life. You see me? Have to enjoy your life. No jokes about it. Best of myself. It's sad for Turkey neck jump out saying even his wife is involved in illegal tools. Seems this is more than everyone did think. Yeah, man, it's very serious, man. Even the whole gang one I time them, all them phone calls them when we make from out of the place, the whole lane when we did the rascal, everything record, everything they on file. No jokes about it. You see me what talk about it. You know what thing go. Me trap in a building, Philly G, girl is a check in, you know what thing go. Can I say Munga, yeah, Munga and a rebel got booked for new rules, no jokes about it. The G get booked. It's a very good look. We'll talk about it. No jokes. Alright, Mandela strength in a building. Vendetta Jakes, listen to the Jakes family, As always, I check in a building. Best of yourself, love and respect. Always out the one I tell you, no matter which part in the day. We don't have it on a loudspeaker. So we have some things we are talk about. Did it trial go on, the year 19. 50 Cent give mother up on the stands right now. I talk about a thing to ask that, that go. Yeah, so we'll talk about that. No jokes about it. And also, talk about squash and the six versus the feds because boy, nobody will say six right now. Anybody will say six right now, no better lift up one night time. No better delete the six off of the name or no have to hide the six the one night time. Them. That me I tell you, no better turn one. You see me? And no better move from six and so on zero. Yeah man, I don't play a hero. You see me, Sir P, what about Sir P? Because Sir P get attack left, right, and center. Man, I say Sir P, you see me? Man, I say Sir P, if you get it in a real life, Sir P, if you lose him life, Sir P, if you go and die dirt. You see me, I say rascal, Sir P, I will go on. But what I'm seeing here with Sir P, I think people are taking it out of context what Serpy is doing. And I understand people as a Traore, yo, them to Traore or somebody will go save them and whatever. And I think Serpy just letting the people them know that that's not the case. I don't think Serpy is attacking Traore, but the whole Serpy talk. You know Serpy when him talk when I time them, he want to show like yo dominance and stuff like that. So hold on, sorry. Wait, what happened to my comment section and stuff? Is that move? So hold on, what happened? Oh my God. Hold on, the best of myself, and say comment section. I'm over. Jeremy and Tarpin, I've been guys, the best of myself and up, bad bro. You know, I think go, do these, bro, you do these lives too late. Too late? I'm shy. I'm not late. Chef, yeah, check it out, building. Best of myself, you know. It's here, check in and say, hey, why touch right now? I'm money, I my choice. That is it.
Bread that a matter to me the most. Big chunk of food is a full meal course.
That is it one night time. My money and my choice, you know that go active, you know. Chevy, best of myself for that $2 donation. Jam on that building. So what I was saying with Therapy and what Therapy is saying, people that say, oh, try over forward, no, and he's safe and he's gonna save this and save that, and Therapy is basically saying, no, he's not your savior. Traore is saving himself. As him if he's actually stay in a power one night time them. So don't get it twisted like Traore is this powerful person, this powerful entity where him can do nothing. No. So that's what Serpi is saying. Like, listen, Traore is backed by them people. And them people I make give Traore him strength and stuff like that. And Traore I use this to pay for this. I think Serpi just highlighting it that this man is not that powerful or how the people are say or whatever. Like look deeper. Like, listen, he's not coming to save you all. He cannot save his self. So I think that's what Serpi is. I don't think Serpi is like Serpi is saying like, yo, boy, try your did it go away. Like a man have to do what them have to do, you know, to protect themselves, you know. You want me look for the situation, you know, and try your win a power. But we actually have somebody back him. Him need that is every country needs somebody, but I didn't know that. But Serpi is telling people, listen, this man is not a savior. He's not that guy. He's not him. I know like say him alone, I do why him I do. And I like say Master Africa unite and Africa stand up and I like them back by other African nations. All right? And I like them back by other African nations and stuff like that. Then we can say, yes, yo, Traore, him back by African nation, a straight African nation, them back by no linkage to nobody. Yo, them a process them. You see me like I know say it ever. What about it some more in the next video we go look on that. You see me no jokes about it. Also, you know, Vybz Cartel, even though we don't want part night title. You see me, so you know that go on night time them. So check in, I Bill, and welcome to the My Dream Podcast. People, check in. Best up on yourself, love and respect. Do the right thing, like up a live. You know, so we are gonna stream right now. Yeah, be a things are going. Alright? Yeah man, be a things are going. So 34 people in I Bill, hit that like button, please, and thanks. I'm gonna go over YouTube and see what going right now. We can change over this quick and fast. All right, leave 20 likes. Come on, we need more likes right now. Hold on, let's change this out. 21. Put this on subscriber mode. Yeah, now subscribe to the channel. Stuff like that. Otherwise, Dan Cartel, I feel first, me see. Them I go add therapy, so. You see me? That me answer the people, them I go add therapy hard when I tell them, you know, like I don't think them get what therapy is saying. I get what therapy is saying and stuff like that. But me understand the people them see the man as a savior and stuff like that. But I'm just saying what Serpi is saying like is facts. Serpi is not like yo whatever. It's facts what Serpi is saying. I'm perfect. Understand that, right? Yeah, the likes blur out. Check it. The likes blur out. The likes blur out. I don't understand. I'm seeing the likes blue out. Check it. Blue out. Oh yes, a blur or blue. We have 27 likes. I'm seeing the likes right now. I'm seeing the likes right now. You see me, so we have enough things to go through people in idea. I'm telling you, did the trial go on quick, yo, do the trial go on right now. You know that go. You see me? You can't do nothing.
We know that, you know, he broke a window and ran away. And then we know this stuff. Where is the RICO? That's what a lot of people, from what I'm hearing, are saying, right? Now, what Jane Doe has been complaining about the most is how much she loved Puffy. And she is jealous of Gina. She's jealous of Young Miami. She's jealous of this girl named Chelsea in Washington, D.C. Puffy has got all of these women, and Puffy repeatedly tells her in the text messages, they put up the text messages, Jane Doe is always saying, go be with them other hoes. You know, you don't treat me the way you treat, you know, treat them. Pappy's Kitchen over there, send me that British pound. I see.
You restarted one at a time, them Jamaica. I don't know what go on for a year end. You see me? I think it's your YouTube. Like it up on YouTube too much, so it start glitch out. You see me? Yeah, for us restart it and see what I go on and forward again. Yeah, and check it out. Therapy is a craftsman. We know every world leaders are puppets, so this isn't new. I would like to know who Serpi would rather run the country or help run the background. And that is where you're not getting what Serpi is doing. You see me? That's not what Serpi is saying, who for run the country or whatever. Like I get I think that Serpi is attacking Ibrahim or trying to say Ibrahim should not be in power. That's not what Serpi is doing, and that's the problem. That's not what I get from Serpi. Serpi is just simply saying he is not doing this to actually lead no black nothing. He's not going to take over nothing and lead no black whatever. You see me? And he's but no, he's doing this to protect himself. Him rise up to protect himself. He's a puppet, like a real puppet where him can't protect himself in his own country. So that's what's going there. I don't get it that Serpy I say, yo, him to stop run the country if you come out. No. But I get it. How Serpy talk, and because Serpy talk like that, yeah, people are gonna say, yo, Serpy I move away. Serpy look like him want to get rid of Ibrahim. No, Serpy don't want to get rid of him. The people them want to get rid of Ibrahim are in the country. The rebels them, the terrorists them, or whatever them people there. That's what Serpy is telling the people. Them say, no, this a man can't do nothing. This a man can't actually save nobody one at a time, and not even can protect himself. So that's what's going on. So Serpy now saying if you come out of power, if a man have to do what them have to do. Serpy just telling the people them like he's not that guy to lead nothing. You see me? That's what's going on there. But hold on, we get something from Diddy trial people right there. So you see me, this man here talk. People them a say, yo, what go on with Diddy trial? Where Rico there? Cause right now Diddy I do some freaky thing the man I do. I'm bedroom. Like when I charge a man for him bedroom thing, brother. How much girl and whatever. Or not charge a man. Where Rico there? There's no Rico.
Your Instagram, and you're spending time with these other hoes, and you don't spend time with me. I want you to spend time with me. You know, she's checking out Young Miami's Instagram. Young Miami's name came up today. Gina's name came up today. Some girl named Cassie's name came up today. All Glow, what up? Why you don't do for me what you do for them? Puffy repeatedly tells her, I'm single. I'm single. If you want to leave, leave. You texting me about these women I'm witnessing that, and I told you from the gate that I got multiple women. I told you that. I got a lot of honeys. I told you that. You understand? I'm single. I don't need this. You always texting me, telling me what I'm doing wrong. You understand? And all Jane Doe could say, our relationship. She's on the stand. And then she go to crying.
Oh my God! Now you are go on now, so no, you really hear what I go on with this Diddy thing. It's just no woman, the woman them one night time jealous of Diddy shit. Like them know what Diddy is about, and these women are jealous of what Diddy shit. Diddy like. Oh no, these ladies one night time them. Ay ay ay. Yeah, just crazy one night time them, bro.
She go to crying about Puff being with all these other girls, but he told you what it was from the gate. You understand? And you know, all she's talking about, I've committed this much time to the relationship, our relationship, and you know, only time Puffy, whenever Puffy get with her, you know, it's to do a hotel night, according to her testimony. According to her testimony. Now we still gotta wait on the direct examination. Excuse me. We still gotta wait. What you laughing at? You laughing at me?
Here I go, 9 billion. Best myself. People like up alive and check in.
True Hall of Fame, Bill. Very few content creators keep it real like you. That's why I do reactions to your videos. You're a true Hall of Fame. Appreciate you, man. I want to give a shout out to everybody that sent me Cash App over the weekend. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. Jane Doe, she goes in her phone and she types notes to herself. So she says. And Mark Agnifilo, Puffy's lead attorney, raised the issue like, you know, this shouldn't be admissible in court. You understand? Because these are just her thoughts. But then Maureen Comey says, oh, it references her state of mind. They argued about.
Well, on the Jamon checking I building as the best of herself on the deal. That the deal I did it right. Magic stick for 50 cent. Free the man one I time them. Magic stick. No, no. Yes, I'm right. Magic stick for one I time them. But glad and the man be a mother so. John one I time. Jay Maka check in. That life better check in I building. Yes, glad. Yes, a free Diddy. John man does extra freaky.
About that Friday after court, but they didn't bring it up this morning. So anyway, I'm going to read to you another note that she put up today. This is a note that she wrote to herself. As much as I want to see you, I don't want to feel like a hoe. You have other women. I don't want to be locked in a room to fulfill your sexual fantasies. Puffy hits her back. Girl, that was podcast talk. If you believe me, Puffy tell her, if you believe that, then don't fuck with me. He tell her. After Puffy say that, if you believe that, then leave me alone. She texts him right back. You said you would take me and you took her on your yacht. You have other women. Puffy texts her back. Bye. You always tripping on me. Jane Doe, reality is seeing who we are. I don't want to feel obligated about the $10,000.
Yo, goddamn, these women they actually love Diddy one night time so much. They don't even care like you have so much women. You said you would take me, and you take her. Like these women are fighting over goddamn Diddy. Thinking I billion best myself and then I touch them never stop. Like they're just fighting over Diddy over here. That's all.
A month you giving me for my rent. Then she testifies that she felt like I had to perform because Puffy paid my rent. Jane Doe texts Puffy back, I miss my pretty hard dick. You turn me on so crazy.
And Jane Doe is 50 Cent baby mother. You see me? The Jane Doe that they're talking about is 50 Cent baby mother, I think, because she was the one on the stand today. So Jane Doe is saying that she missed her pretty hard. What? God damn it.
Puffy texts her, hey, where's the chef? The chef is the dude, one of the entertainers. Is it Cabral? Cabral, he the chef? Because they was going to get together. She said that when Puffy texted her that, she was upset, disappointed, and felt defeated. She was on a flight flying from LA to New York.
Check in that building, Jackie. Best of yourself, I check in right now. God damn it. No why 50, yo, 50 going through this right now.
Then she starts crying on the stand. They go, when she lands in New York, they go to Trump Hotel. They go to the Trump Hotel in New York. What hotel do they go to? Somebody put it in the live chat. What's the name of the hotel? This is the second time he done been at that hotel. I need 500 thumbs up. I need 500 thumbs up. Double tap that screen. What's that hotel, DOM? What's the name? Who is that guy? Who is that guy? What does he do? So they go to the Trump Hotel, and when she gets there, Puffy's stylist greets her and takes her shopping to get some shoes and an outfit. Tomorrow's leaders, who is that? What do he do? What does he do? Jane Doe realizes that this is going to be a hotel night and she's going to perform with an entertainer, and Puffy texts her, we don't have to do it. If you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it. The same day that she's saying on the stand that she wasn't with it, that she felt defeated, depressed, upset, and disappointed, that Puffy want to do a hotel night. The same day, Jane Doe texts Cabral, the male entertainer, herself, and she asked him, would you like to come to New York for a day? Cabral said, yeah, I would. Jane Doe says, okay, let me set it up right now. Call me right now. Cabral calls, give his name, social security number, name, date of birth, and email. Jane Doe tells Cabral, your flight is at 10:23. Cabral came up to New York and he hit that. Jane Doe let him hit that.
It's crazy, Chad. It's
Jane
crazy.
Doe testified that the
You know, some I don't know if him page me have to search feet when I time them. When watch actually what academics him I watch it when I time them. You see me? Yeah.
next morning, she texts Cabral, hi, laugh out loud, are you awake? Cabral said, yeah, I'm awake. Jane Doe, gonna ask the status of the cash. Cabral says, okay, my love, I just left out. Jane Doe testifies, she tells Cabral, just ask the front desk for the envelope. Then she says, did you get the envelope? And Cabral says, yes. As if Puffy and Jane Doe left an envelope of cash with the front desk. That sounds a little fantastic to me. I need 500 thumbs up. I only got 415.
Real chat. We need like 500 more thumbs up. Thumbs up on this shit too.
Jane Doe then testifies that Puffy gave her COVID. 4 days later, Jane Doe flies from New York to Miami, and Cabral comes to Miami too. Jane Doe then testifies that Puffy is telling her to set up a party for Puffy and Jane Doe. Puffy tells Jane Doe, set up a party for us. But then Jane Doe is sweating Puffy's Instagram and sees him online that he was with another woman on Instagram. And she get mad. That's only 478. I need 500 thumbs up. I'm short. Y'all got me short by 22.
Come on now. Hey, hold on. Let me see how many likes I got. See how many likes I got. Yeah. Shit, Unc got more likes than me. The Academy chat, we only got 1,000 likes over there. Let me see. Maybe King Academics. We don't got 1,000 likes on either.
I'm gonna likes me over there so when I tell them. The right thing, you know. You see me? The right thing when I tell them. Yo, the bumbuckler, you see me? Wait there. I see Mafia Life. Hold on, don't see Mafia Life a while ago somewhere. A Mafia Life this? Wait there. I would see Mafia Life when I time them to bumbuckler. A Mafia Life this? Yo. Yo, Mafia Life when I time. Yo, judge how I time. Let's myself for the Mafia Life.
Either of these, man. Y'all do me dirty. Nah, we got 993. At least they got a little bit more than King Academic. The Academy. But wow, I bet. Now, King Academics just hit 1,000.
That on October 15, 2023, Puffy reaches out to her. She texts Puffy back. You got that girl next to you, so figure it out. Puffy texts her back. Girl, stop. I don't feed into this. You know I need you. Jane Doe texts back. She mentions 3 women Puffy was dating and asks, why don't you introduce them to the hotel night lifestyle you got me doing? Why you don't introduce Gina and Young Miami and your other honeys to what you got me doing? The assistant U.S. attorney asked her, what were you jealous of? Jane Doe, I was frustrated that I didn't get love, respect, and romance from Puff that everybody else was getting.
Jealous.
Puffy told her from the door, yo, I got a lot of honeys, man. I deal with a lot. I need 750 thumbs up. Hollywood T, you see it. Thank you for your channel membership.
Yo, so these women when I time just be fighting over Diddy. Them know the lifestyle, but they want to be a part of it. So them over there when I time just fighting over this goddamn man. So all these women know exactly what's going on, and they just already fighting over the man. Like that's just crazy when I tell them. So people, that's what they're saying. Yo, where's the Rico? You know what I mean? 'Cause, I just some freaky deaky things the man a go on in a film bedroom, you know. Them a charge him for, you know. And these women, you know, love it, you know. And them jealous, you know. Yeah, the money is nice because them know what go on, them know see have enough honeys and bunnies and whatever one I time them. And them love it. Them want it. Them know how a man stay and them want it.
I agree with you, Unc. They're not
Jane
showing no love on
Doe,
here, man.
Assistant U.S. Attorney Comey asked her, Jane Doe, what were you jealous of? Jane Doe's reply, I was frustrated that I didn't get love, respect, and romance that all the other honeys was getting. All the other honeys got it. This honey was getting it, right? That honey was getting it. He giving it to that honey over there. He giving that honey love, respect, and romance. He giving that honey love, respect, and romance. That honey over there.
Yo, people, who you look like when I tell them? Who you look like? You look like somebody. You look like somebody we never seen before. Yeah. You look like somebody we never seen before on the YouTube. Yeah, you look like somebody when I tell. Remember, you remind me of somebody.
She getting love, respect, and romance. Everybody
Yo, people, who you look like? Who you going like?
getting love, respect, and romance, but me. So I was mad.
Let's see if we chat and free when I tell them. Who you look like, people? Who you act like?
Puffy's constantly telling her, yo, I'm single. I told you from the door. When you told me you was deeply in love with me, I told you in Miami when I first met you. And yo, come to find out, Jane Doe had met Cassie one time with Puff at a celebration for Puff and at a fashion show. That came out. Jane Doe testified, I want to stop having sex with other men. Puffy texts her back, let's spend the day together, just me and you. Let me make love to you, filled with love. Then Puffy's lawyers jumped up. Said, sidebar, sidebar. Puffy's lawyer. Puffy lawyer said, sidebar.
Saba.
So I don't know why. Puffy's lawyers them said sidebar. But as I was sharing with y'all earlier,
Chat, give me 1 second. So I gotta get some coffee. So I'm gonna heat up some coffee. I had coffee.
this with Mia. We went over this with Cassie. We went over this with, what are we doing here? We just going through, just saying the same old thing. Get to the proving of the RICO. Now, this is key. Assistant U.S. Attorney Comey, Jane Doe says, she texts Puffy, are you going to spend the day love bombing me? And then when she says the word love bomb, if you remember and you watch my video of when Dr. Dawn Hughes took the stand, when Jonathan Bach destroyed her on the stand, Dr. Dawn Hughes threw out a psychology quote of love bombing, meaning when the person, the abuser, acts extra nice to the victim to get them to reattach to them and stay connected to them. Are you going to spend the day love bombing me? This is what Jane Doe says. Now, Assistant U.S. Attorney says, how many times has Sean called you crazy? Because Jane Doe says that you guys want to cross the street.
I thought he was alive the first time I see him. Diddy is a master manipulator, but these girls ain't no victim. These girls loved it when I timed them. What I see is a lot of delusional girls. Yes, it is violent, which makes this domestic violence. You see me? So there's no Rico. Where's the Rico?
Y'all crossing? Go ahead. Ain't nobody coming. Where y'all from? From Europe? Uruguay? Europe? Yeah, they from out of town. I can tell because they right here waiting on the light to turn. The light turn. They just standing there. A New Yorker ain't gonna do that. New Yorker just gonna keep walking. So Jane Doe often shares that Puffy calls her crazy, and this harkens back to Dr. Dawn Hughes.
Yo, you can imagine that welcome home Diddy party if you know have your babies No, what? Baby, no aisle for no, ja, no. That the welcome home party, the one I time them. No man, when Diddy forward out, if Diddy get free, me trap open no legend open up one timer. If Diddy get free one night time, them the hype the way man support with to rascal. Yeah man, I want a 3 truck load of rascal aisle truck if go park up out there. You see me, aisle truck one night time them park up. If Diddy get free, the man just start a rascal baby aisle company. A aisle company one night time them. Ay ay ay. Me I go. Me go. Me and me trap. Yeah, me trap I go. Box class. Mitch. Yo, get up for my check it out rascal. Yo, yo, me trap. So them have to return his aisles. So yeah, go to Mitch. Yo, yeah, go on right time. You can yeah, sit them have to return the aisle. Them. God damn it. Yo, Diddy one right time. Diddy need his aisles. He's like, hey, can I get my aisles? Yeah, I need those aisles to go home right now. No jokes about it. Every last buckle too, every one of them. And any one of them leak out, any one of them spill. Hey, you know that's priceless, right? You know that aisle is priceless. Why would you actually lose my aisle right here? Like, I'm gonna sue you for this. I'm gonna sue this theater, whoever I'm gonna sue one night if none of aisle them leak out. If none of aisle back of them, like if 100 back aisle go on them and then get that was 10 back 20 back 90 back, yo, did they go say like where's the rest of my aisle? Where aisle them there? Don't the plan them up enough. You can't do this one at a time. Where's the aisle them there?
That abusers gaslight and call their victims crazy to keep them attached, to make them think it's their fault, and love bombing them. And this is why she is going to be brought back in order to reiterate that. But I hope Jonathan Bach does her cross-examination again. Now, Jane Doe texts Puffy this. You want me to suck some dicks so you want me to just come to the hotel and suck some dicks?
All Corona said, I go run a egg farm to yeah man, a egg farm on night time and oil company. Egg farm, oil company. What you want a egg test. When the man come out, you want a egg him go order. Everybody have to go line up and do a egg test. And like man, them people them John no. Ay ay ay. Oil is an egg. When I that no fry egg. Music work up and the people like up and have to check in. Also remember to support the stream if you're here.
So you could jet off to an island with Gina or Young Miami. Just leave me alone, just like you leave me alone when you with your other girls. This is what Jane Doe texts Puffy. When Puffy constantly telling her, yo, you could leave, I'm single. I got other girls, I've been telling you this. They have a sobriety party. This is where Puffy and Jane Doe invite 3 men to be entertainers for them. A dude by the name of Rico, a dude by the name of Paul, and a dude by the name of Antoine. She does this sobriety party. She's with those 3 guys, and then she sleeps with Puff. So she's with 4 guys in one night.
Wow.
After the sobriety party, the very next day, Jane Doe texts Puffy, good morning, baby. I love you. Can you put something in my account? I need to pick up some things. Puffy don't reply.
Oh, in my account. Sex worker. Sex worker vibes, chef. That's sex worker vibes. Fuck 4 niggas
All right, well, one night time. Best of myself in the music workout checking out building right now. Just gifted two brand new membership on the
This
channel.
man, they make them up, go dust him. Boy, this a shot to crush him. Nice, I make the AK do the yoshin.
Active. Best of myself music worker. Respect for those membership. Chevy picked up a membership and also KP Data picked up a membership. Hold on. The YMC about still front a while ago. YMC a while ago. Hold on.
Jane Doe. So she's with 4 guys in one night.
Wow.
What?
Um, she does this sobriety party. She's with those 3 guys, and then she sleeps with Puff. So she's with 4 guys in one night.
Wow.
God damn it. In one night? In one night? 4 guys? Like, is Puffy woman and Puffy make the woman that got 3 man run through belly and actually a pop off in a building Puffy go in there after? God damn, Puffy, yo. Judge. So dear, all them a beat Ivan. This worse than what Ivan I do. That me I tell you.
After the sobriety party, the very next day, Jane Doe texts Puffy, "Good morning, baby. I love you. Can you put something in my account? I need to pick up some things." Puffy don't reply.
Oh, in my account. Sex worker. Sex worker vibe, chef. That's
Yo, Jamu, it means a lot of holes. It means a lot of holes. Yo, Jano. I really want to know why so many planes crashing in this damn country in 2025. I think me see a plane crash this morning for real, you know. Yeah, some plane crash this morning, I think. I don't know. Them a try to, I don't know, yeah, man. I guess these people like them a switch off in the year. The people them.
I got the oxtail and jerk chicken
Jane
here.
Doe
Oxtail and jerk chicken.
texts her, "I don't care about your porn star hoes. You know, I felt about, quote, our relationship. Make other arrangements with your stupid ass hoes. I'm in pain, frustration, and agony." Puffy sends her a voice note, and Puffy says, "Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't with no other woman. I'm single. I don't know where the fuck Chelsea at."
That's my Chelsea.
Jane Doe texts Puffy back, "I'm not Gina or Cassie." Puffy texts her back, say, "Look, if you don't want to deal with this, then bounce. And if you need 3 extra months in the house, let me know. You could leave. We could stop seeing each other, and I'll keep paying the rent for another 3 months. But I'm not going to pay the rent, and we not together. You understand? I'm not going to do that."
Hold on, Anthony Clark I said the man did not stand long pan the woman of 15 to 20 minutes stops. No. Skeptic Jamaican, I check in our building. They'll don't be so quick to believe these paid people that are placed to derail the trial. Academics should really not be a source for information either because he has a vested interest to derail the trial too and stuff like that. But an academics attack. You see me? It's not academics talking. We're listening to this man, and we're not quick to judge, or anything, You see me? Or believe. We're just saying that what was said, understand today from these people. And as you said, these can be paid people. No jokes about it. All right, no jokes about it. We're just here watching. That's all. We know Diddy. Like, come on, that's Diddy. Like, he doing Diddy shit. You see me? So don't because we attack one night time mean say yo John or whatever. No. We know how this thing go. You see me? Diddy? Yeah, he's doing some Diddy shit. That man is shaky. Alright? That man is full on shaky. but we just reacting to what was said on the stands and stuff like that. That because just you say, yo, John, the man, I believe what I go on. No, 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 no. So I don't say go on anytime, them man. That's why the people them say yes, I say, yo, John, no. Yeah. So 50 Cent don't take care of his baby mama. Nah, not like Diddy, not like how Diddy do it. You see me? But let's myself skeptic Jamaican. You know what thing? We just here listening to see what's going on. That's it. You see, don't worry yourself, man. Them things they can't catch we know. Alright?
Jane Doe texts him back, just match my 2 years of this relationship we've been in, this toxic relationship with a love contract. So just give me $10,000 a month. They agreed on $10,000 a month. Jane Doe tells Puff, just do our love contract of $10,000 a month to match the toxic 2 years of our relationship. There ain't no relationship. He told you from the door. He got a lot of women. He keep telling you he's single. He keep telling you leave, but you choosing to stay.
Yep.
Jane Doe says that she has PTSD and that she needs a therapist. This is all leading up to Dr. Dawn Hughes coming back. Puffy texts her back. They're putting the text messages up on the screen. Puffy texts her back. You're the one finding the men. You're the one reaching out to the entertainers. You're the one that wants that. Puffy texts her back. You're the one that's finding these men that you're doing these hotel nights with. You're the one reaching out to them by Instagram. You're the one who wants that. Jane Doe, you trying to gaslight me. She's making it seem like she was forced. Puffy telling you can leave. You can leave. Bounce, man. Go, bye. Then
Best of myself, Chantel Hines at Chucky, no rival, best of myself, When it's a DTSD, I didn't hear the part one night time them. The love of money will make people do anything. Damn, that's true. That's true. You see me? And these ladies, they love the money, and Puffy had the money. He have the money. You see me? He have a lot of money. So what he was doing, they don't even care. But some of them people I take a stand one at a time. Them must say what they must say, and they must say some things, and they go just come off like they were enjoying it. Them just love Diddy. Like them are sure say them love Diddy. Them just don't like that him had enough woman and whatever and this and that. But it's 50 Cent baby mama and the stands today and all these things. So she attack. I mean I say, God damn it. What the hell, 50?
Jane Doe texts Puffy, I know I was consenting. In the text, I know I was consenting to the hotel nights. Jane Doe texts Puffy that. Jane Doe texts Puffy that. She was consenting.
Damn.
Then assistant U.S. attorney heard Jane Doe say that and saw the text. She had to flip that around. Say, Jane Doe, why did you say you were consenting? Because Puffy's previous conversation where Puffy said you look like you were enjoying yourself in the videos, because Puffy would always film them. Puffy would always film them. Who is that? They're kicking somebody out of court. 5-0 right there. They got that Louis Mangione trial going on down here too. Harvey Weinstein down here. Check this part out. Check this part out. Jane Doe, for Puffy's birthday, she testified to this on the stand. She bought Puffy a mobile television that he can carry around in the house, a TV.
What the hell? What? A mobile telly? What else going on here? Academics also has similar charges he has to answer for. He thinks he's smart. He always put videos up on his platform to discredit the victims. These pedo people support each other. It's a big club. When them time come to answer to them charges, yes. You see me? So where's the big charges? So far it's about bedroom, bully one at a time them. Bakari fight up, 50 have full custody his son from Jane Doe. God damn it. Diddy was paying $10,000 per month for 50 cents baby mom rent. She had no job. Her job was to bank celebs with Diddy. Ah, God damn it. 10,000, like 10,000 a month per rent. Like you have no job, you have nothing, and you're getting a high rent of 10,000. Like why you never say, oh, use that money and get a house or try. You see me? Like them 10,000 a month. We never get a cheaper house or something and save out of them 10,000. You're getting, say if you get 10,000 for rent, where you get other money from? Car you will get more than 10,000. So did he like giving you 15,000 a month, 20,000 a month? You couldn't see some of them money than actually do something. She must see some of the money and live somewhere else now.
A mobile television. Jane Doe testified under oath on the stand. She bought Puffy a mobile television so that
We say high end lizard lot them. Yeah, lot lizard them. Ja, no, high end. Jaja God, bro, this is all acting at the moment. Well, we're here just watching the upright. Just there, watch it what I time. It's just all playing out in front of our eyes. And we're gonna decipher what we can decipher from it and analyze everything and see what's going on. Because when they wanna trick people, they put it in plain sight. That's how they do it.
he could watch their hotel nights. He could watch the sexual escapades of her with the entertainers and her with Puff. She bought him the TV specifically for that reason. Then she said Puffy went to London. While Puffy was in London, Cassie filed her lawsuit. Cassie filed a lawsuit November 16, 2023, and she said it was all over the news. She got a copy of the lawsuit, and when she read it, she fainted. She fainted. Dark-skinned Jermaine. Man, the perp walked Diddy for this BS charge. I have a red carpet at the cars. That breeds not guilty. Diddy BOP after trial, he could dance out. Jane Doe testified on the stand that when she read Cassie's lawsuit, she fainted. She fainted. She fainted. She said she fainted. What's up, man? She said that there were 3 specific pages inside of Cassie's lawsuit that mirrored and resembled her own experience. She was bewildered, she was shocked, she couldn't sleep, she had nightmares, and it was like she was reading her own story, and then she started crying. How you doing?
Following
You
you.
be following me? Come here.
They'll pay attention. It's a RICO. Most of the people that testify was charged, then was given deals and immunity. The feds have already proven trafficking and payment for SEX, which is a federal crime. Okay, very good. Where this guy gets his information from the court, from the trial that is going on. The person, we are a person. Basically, I read off what was said on the stand today from the woman Jane Doe. So that's what he's talking about. You see me? It's like him give telling you what go on, what me in a case, what me in a courtroom. and stuff like that.
I gotta go.
Come here, just say hi to the people real quick. And tell them you be following me.
Hi to the people
They
real
can't
quick.
see you. Come on, one more time.
Yeah, hi to the people real quick. I've been following them. Good
Thank
stuff.
you. What's your name?
Talking.
Thank you, Tasha.
Hi to the people real quick, you know.
I met Cassie in person in 2015 at the fashion show and at a celebration for Puff. Now, this is where things got a little rough for Puff, right? The government, Miss Comey, Assistant U.S. Attorney, the prosecution, after Cassie filed her lawsuit, right? You know, Puffy grabbed that and he take care of that. But the prosecution plays some audio of phone conversations between Puffy and Jane Doe, where you can hear Puffy's whole vibration is down. He don't sound the same. And somebody recorded these phone calls. Jane Doe says she didn't record them and she didn't know she was being recorded. So it was either Puffy recorded these conversations or his phone was tapped by the feds. It was one of the two. But she played like about 8 minutes worth of phone calls between Puffy and Jane Doe, and Puffy is like, they say you can hear him scribbling down with a Sharpie pen and a notebook, and then this is what the assistant U.S. attorney suggests, and then Jane Doe says, yeah, he used to do that all the time. He used to scribble and write stuff down with a Sharpie pen on a marker, on a notebook, because supposedly that's the sound you can hear. But Puffy is on these phone calls telling her, you know, I need your friendship now.
Queen Lakeisha, they're allowing some YouTube bloggers in the courtroom. Okay, I guess he was in there as one of the person, the vloggers. Then this guy is in court every day. He's a courtroom vlogger. He's a YouTube courtroom vlogger. Then he come explain, like, that's what he does. He come likes to talk about case and courts and stuff like that. That's his passion. So I guess he's always in courts and is following these trials, and he can break it down.
You know, she's crying. Who that right there? JMT, JM719. JM719. This right here, what I do is elite level journalism. If you want to be added to my email list, I have a free email list where I send out positive emails every once in a while. Send me an email to the podcast @gmail.com and say, Sean, add me to the email list. If you want to do a one-on-one, you know, it shows pattern on me, this and that. You know, I read the lawsuit. Her story is like mine. And Puffy is telling her, like, yo, you bought me a TV so I could watch what we do. You was with it. What's up, man? You was with it what we was doing. So they both trying to insulate themselves that, yo, you was with it. And then Jane Doe was like, oh no, you made me. See, throughout this whole testimony with Jane Doe, she has given off the impression and the notion that she's forced to do these hotel nights, that she has no choice but to sleep with these entertainers. She is forced. that's what she's coming. That's what she tries to come across, but then she uh, negates that position in the very next statement by indicating she's. What's up, man? What's going on, huh? Everything go all right? All right.
Nah, take no check one at a time. I say, yeah, circle me a spin road and I'm not them yeah for you. So can punch one idea one at a time. Them. You see me? This is good versus evil globally. As always, good versus evil. The same way Jamaicans are defending their evil artists, it's the same way American are defending their evil artists. Notice all of them has shaky and violence issues, stuff like that. Right, so yes, yeah, good versus evil, as always, good versus evil. You know that go. Ah, boy. So them I try, do wanna try, yo, John. No. You guys think she was forced? It like everything we are here a while ago. Like you guys think she was forced to actually sleep with those men, do those things in the hotel room, and all those things. It doesn't sound like it was forced. It. Like it look like yo, she had to take a stand. If it make Diddy look bad, but what she gonna say one at a time then I was forced it, but your argument and stuff like that don't conclude that you were forced it. You were actually agreeing to these things. Like so it's like yo, the woman that look like she still love Diddy, she on Diddy payroll same way, cause what you say one at a time them it's what forced it. You love these things. You were actually there when I time them wanted, texting the man, yo, this and that, yo. Oh you have other woman. So you have to wonder like, yo, she a part time Diddy team. She a part Diddy team. She want to say she was forced it, but people look on what you said and all the arguments and analyze it and said, but nah, you wasn't forced. It did never force you. You were enjoying those money. You were getting money and you loved it. You were even calling them and texting them and hey, I want to see you. Let's go to the hotel, just me and you. And da 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 da. God damn it. She was there for the money, me I tell you. He followed people who lifted weight all over the tri-state. He is not a courtroom blogger. He probably starts following Diddy case. So he followed people who lifted weights. That's what he was doing all over the tri-state. He's not a courtroom blogger. He's probably okay. So he has the Leroy Summers. So I don't know him first time seeing him when I time them. You know what I think go. Mm-hmm. Me the fox are checking I building. Best of myself. So let's some more before we cut.
Yo, you can tell Unc ready to sock a nigga out, man. Look at Unc.
Yeah. She then negates that because she's jealous of Gina. She's jealous of Young Miami. She's jealous of all these women. And Puffy is keeps telling her, I'm single. You understand? I got a bunch of women. So like, you could leave. Puffy's telling all the time you could leave. But then she coming right back like, I was forced. I didn't want to do these whole time. So why you didn't dip? Why you didn't dip? Now, in some of these phone calls, Jane Doe and Puffy are discussing an individual that Jane Doe was in a relationship previous to Puff, but they redact that name. They redact that dude's name. They redact a bunch of people's names. But she slipped up. Peace out. She slipped up. Jane Doe slipped up and said Young Miami's name, and she slipped up and said Gina's name. You understand? So, that's where we left off. That's where we left. I need 2,000 people.
Academics said one night time. Change your thing, all on the paper.
I'm doing this lunchtime update from an Uber. I just have to run uptown to a talent show at my kid's school. So I'll be back later.
Wait, kids? Hold on now. Wait, hold on now.
later, but I wanted to run down what is happening so far with Jane still on the stand. She's expected to finish her direct testimony either today by the end of the day or tomorrow morning. Now, what she indicated right off the bat is that she would text Diddy on 2 different phones. He had these 2 different phones. She also talked about the fact that they got a 3rd phone, she and Diddy, to record some of their explicit videos because his assistants had access to his other phones and she just didn't want that out there. She also started reading from a September 2023 text thread between she and Diddy, and we can't see this in the gallery, only the jurors can see this, but it was a back and forth about how she, at one point, he promised to take her on a yacht to this island off of the coast of Miami, and they never did that. This was after a hotel night, and she ended up hearing him on a podcast talking about taking another woman to this yacht on this yacht to this island. That started a whole big fight between them. I think the government was trying to maybe connect that with fraud, that he promised her something and he didn't do it, and he tells her, you know, baby girl, that's just podcast talk, etc., etc. And they have, you know, a big fight back and forth, and she again says she feels used. I'm paraphrasing, but text along those lines. They end up FaceTiming, and she says, okay, I'll come visit you in New York after all, because she had said initially, you know, I'm not coming to visit you, you know, I just feel gross, I feel used. They FaceTime, he says all the right things, and he says, you know, we don't have to do any hotel stuff. And she gets on her flight, and she says mid-flight, her heart just sinks because he sends her an entertainer to approve. And she kind of just says, you know, okay, I didn't get service. So she lands, she was all excited to go to dinner, not have a hotel night. And it turns out it's really late. They go to some club lounge and they bicker and they end up having a hotel night after all. She also said at another point, she said that they were having another argument, and this is just a few days later, and she's just saying that she doesn't want to be with him anymore, et cetera, et cetera. And then he sends her a screenshot of what the doctor said about his knees. I guess he was having knee problems. And she kind of just said, you know, she put her frustrations aside and she started talking to him nicely again, or kind of like the way.
God damn it. Oh boy, this is just crazy. Assistant can see this free calls one at a time them on his phone because they have his password. God damn, imagine assistant just go to the phone. I wanna see some some free cops one at a time them and just go watch it on the phone. Assistant. God damn it. There is part of a huge cult data MK Ultra, drugs and other influences. These people are master manipulators, yes, financial insensitive. Um, is a part of it, but this is more ritual than anything else. Ah boy, ah boy. And them soak me we say I get to Anthony Clark. Let's see what I go on. I think him I get to. Then go find something for him, man. Them a hold him with something. Him not get me. Is me no matter what go on, them a hold it for something, man. Just wait. Now them a try to hold him for something. I mean, I don't know. Something is here to hold him for. I don't know who me go pay for or whatever, but them not have them try to make him get me so easy. Man, did he get it?
Way they were, and they end up getting together and having another hotel night. Now, she also describes, and I believe she talked about this last week as well, this one sobriety night that she had where she decided to do a hotel night without drugs. And she talked about having relations with 3 different escorts, and between the second and third escort, she threw up. And she talked about, sorry,
oh my God, so like this is the crazy part. Like Diddy is ordering escorts, male escorts. I don't understand. Like, why are you ordering male escorts, Diddy, for your woman? Like, what?
blush. Sorry. She talked about the when she threw up, Diddy kind of saw her throwing up and he was like, oh, good, now you'll feel better. And then she had to go and finish. And she also talked about after this sobriety night, this whole experience, she was very sick. She got a UTI and she had a yeast infection. And then we saw more texts. I mean, we saw a lot of texts this morning about them arguing and her really expressing the fact that she feels, she feels used. She said at one point, sex was sacred to her. Now it's not. He's kind of ruined that for her. She feels like she was emotionally manipulated. She said that she started to have PTSD from the hotel nights and she needed a therapist. She said in text messages that he emotionally manipulated her. And we heard voice notes from Diddy as well. There was one voice note in particular after she said she sent him a note after the sobriety night where she was with these three men, and she asked him to put something in her account. She needed money or something, or she wanted to furnish the house, and he didn't respond for a day. And then she texted him again, like, you weren't too busy to respond to me when I was doing all these things you wanted, etc. And then he leaves her this voice note, and he sounded kind of messed up, but he's like, I'm in Miami. I don't need no bitches. Like, you're all crazy type of thing. And that's a big theme, him calling her crazy. He said she's crazy a lot. She always seems to be crazy whenever she would voice her opinion about not wanting to do the hotel nights. And at one point when she was kind of trying to break up with him again, she said, I'm not Gina or Cassie. And the government said, well, what did you mean by this? And she's like, they just kind of left quietly. She said, I don't exactly remember what I meant, but I kind of meant like, maybe I wasn't going to leave quietly type of thing. Let me see. Oh, there was another point where she actually said the phrase to him, quote, I know I was consenting. And
All right. Your audio sound right now better. I don't know if your audio sound better. The music worker. You see me? Ticket TV, YouTube. I don't know if your audio sound better there, people. There. Please and thanks. Check in our building. Right about now. Yeah. Ticket TV. Ticket TV. Ticket TV. Let's see what's going on here. Ticket TV. Hold on there. Much better. All right. Cool. I sing louder than me as a freak. God damn it. Alright, so I go on and say right now, I take it TV, check it out for a minute, so I go on.
His brand on my social media. I advertised his brand on my social media. He offered me money. Actually, he just sent it to me. The government said, how much? She said $9,000. He said, if you want to post for my brand, do so, no big deal. The government, then she said, Diddy messaged me that he had a dream about me, that I was on the Concorde. The government says, why did you answer him? She says, because I miss Diddy.
This channel charge 100 for a inch? Yeah? God damn it, 100 for a inch.
Diddy dearly. He said, so what you want to do on your birthday? I said, I'm traumatized by my past birthdays and what they led to. The government says, what did Diddy write you? She said, he said, if you change your mind, I miss you. Stay happy. Love. It's Diddy with this love stuff again. Love. Love. The government said, well, what did you write? She wrote that I'm just being mature. I don't think I'm ready to see you. The government says, did you see Diddy for your birthday in February of 2024? She said, yes. The government said, how was it in Miami? She said, Diddy had candles. My heart was beating super fast. And I think his was beating fast too. We were oddly in the same color. I thought that was nice. The government said, what happened at dinner? She says, balloons, a 5-course dinner. Diddy went all out. All out Diddy went. She said, balloons, a 5-course dinner, right? Man, hold on one second, you guys.
When gone one night and them. Be right back. I'll keep more in our building. Best myself. People like up alive. Check in our building. Remember to support the stream if you're here right now. As even Ticket TV is credited to be factual. Okay. How many people you see in the chat with wrench? Only thing only this they come the AI have range. Only the AI have a range over there. People have membership, no range. Only the AI have a range, which is Stream Elements, which is an AI system. Him alone have a range over there. Rich boy active. Yeah, beans are checking. Alright? That's the only thing over there with a range is the AI. Stream Elements. Him alone.
Wow, y'all. Hold on one second. Then Diddy asked, "Do you want to see Don?" The government said, "What was your reaction?" She said, "I was hot." I said, "Okay." Me and Don had sex in one star. Then we rested a couple days. Then we flew to LA. We were back together. The government says in 2024, "Where did you visit Diddy?" She says, "In Miami, in May, July, and August, and at my residence in LA a couple of times." The government says, "Did you and Sean go out of Miami and LA in 2024? She says, "No. Things had really hit the fan. A lot was going on in his life," is what she said. Wow. 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 Diddy was still doing free calls. Hold on. So it says, she says the press was after Diddy about the Cassie lawsuit. She was still rocking with this nigga. The government says, "With which entertainers do you have sex with in 2024? She says, "Anton, Don, and Larry. We stayed in residences. There was a lot of focus on Diddy elsewhere. I showed him how lucrative OnlyFans was." Damn. What
Right.
the fuck?
God damn it. What the hell? God damn it. Imagine I did the woman, did the man them run there beat up the woman, beat out the woman belly stuff. God damn it.
Bro, this chick got evidence that she went in on Diddy during the Cassie lawsuit. But then Diddy told her, "I love you, baby, come back." And she went back after this nigga told you to get out of his face. So she left the nigga. This nigga hit her back like, "Yeah, baby, I love you." Love bombing her ass. Gets her back in, and they back to freaking off. Bro, this shit is crazy, bro. You can't make this story up, man. You can't make this up, bro. That nigga Diddy is nasty work, bro.
Yeah, he's nasty. That this nigga right here, this dude right here. Yeah, this person right here, he's nasty. You see me? Look at him. Look at him what I thought of. That's some Diddy shit.
Nasty work.
Oh, well, that's did it for the day, yeah, man. That's did it shit for the day. No more did it shit for the day, people. Yeah, I'm sorry for did it the video when him kick up the girl at a hotel. Now the woman violence for night time them. Lady is nasty, bro. Lady is a nasty dude. And everybody checking out being like up alive. So there's some more things they were talking about in the idea. So check in right now. Bless up on yourself. You see me? Yo, people. They say did the nasty one night time them, but I want to go on there so. I want to go on there so one night time them. Like Mr. Lisa Hannah over there. Lisa Hannah, right? Yeah, Lisa Hannah over there and I'm snail. I want to go on there so.
Show us how Jamaican you are.
You can't tell Mr. Lisa Hannah over there eat snails. Like all them people on there one night time. What them people do? This is what the rich people do in Jamaica. I guess the upper people them. This is what they eat. Yeah, remember say you're like put in Jamaica or is it still in your backyard? Yeah, this is what the people them, the upper people them are eat down Jamaica, the snails and all these things. If you ask me. Yeah, that's what they're eating. Yeah, they're eating snails.
You're gonna eat the snail.
I wish you would stop advertising it, but snails I love. Because Rastaman them know. See, buy up.
So that means that we can catch some snail in backyard and go sell uptown then or a certain place. Rich people love snail. Okay.
Bun for snails.
Come put it in.
All the man that we are chat so now we want to eat them. Like him in a shell.
That's a rather obscene way to say
Wait a
something.
minute. I ain't about to let this pass right here. I'm here to tackle you, Mr. DL. Why you fight a snail eating for?
I'm just saying, like they don't act like they don't eat snail or whatever. I'm not saying that.
But you eat snails.
No, I'm not eat snail.
Oh, is
We
that
also
so?
conch. We also eat conch.
You eat conch?
No, that's not snail.
That's what now? A sea
That's
snail? A sea
that's
snail is
different.
different from a land snail. Oh, okay. So a lot of y'all eat oysters, conch, and then whatever these other shell creatures in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? And people eat them regular. Like when we say people eat, they in Jamaica they eat the oysters. They I say, look at one of them.
So yeah, oyster.
No, I don't. But I'm just telling you, people eat it raw. Like they little pepper clams and all that. Yeah, mandala strain. They eat all of these stuff.
You know,
So
so Amanda, you right that one, yeah? Everything
it's
goes
the
to no.
same. It's the same thing. What I'm saying is traditionally it's what you're used to in your culture. So if you're from a culture that eats, as I said, like in America they eat sheep and they eat freaking deer. I don't eat sheep and deer, and I eat goat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat buffalo, but I eat cow.
Yeah.
So what's happening is where we're from, and
You,
and
you,
and
you, you eat crab, but you know it's soldier crab.
yeah.
Well,
I was,
Jackie, bless myself for a further donation and checking our billing. People follow the chain link, meaning that drop a $5 to support the stream. All right, follow that link. We need 19 to go. All right. Jackie says she love lamb chops.
you see. So
Mm.
that's what I find. Like people in Trinidad, a lot of them they love iguana, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Costa Rica people they don't like they prefer to eat a iguana than eat a goat.
that's what I'm saying, bro. So I find it quite intriguing. Like when we're talking about like the snail is not far out in comparison to what other people. There's some Jamaicans that eat crocodile. That's why they're endangered. The crocodile, alligator, whichever one is out here, they're endangered because people will chop off the tail and cook it.
Mm-hmm.
People cook them out here regular. Like they love that curry crocodile with broad bean. So they're on the endangered list because people want to yam them. You know what I'm saying?
I guess that's because we grew up with the snail in my backyard and we see the snail them and like, yo, them, you see me? Like, if we go touch them or, yeah. I don't
And
know.
there are people that don't eat crab. You know what I'm saying? There are people that tell me like, oh, if a dead donkey on the road, you're going to lick the donkey, be a crab or no. So there are
God
people that,
mercy.
nope, they're not messing with crab. And I'm like, crab, conch, oysters. I'm like, bro, people eat chicken. Chicken. We keep telling the people them chicken eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that a chicken won't eat.
Them pick anything, man.
Anything. So I got one better for you, right? Now we always talk about this, so we got to remind the people them. For all the vegetarians and the pescatarians that's here right now, feeling all good, looking at us sideways, like, oh, that's why I don't eat meat and I don't eat fish and I don't eat lambs and clams and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know what eats anything at all, Dale? Any and everything it eats?
Mm-hmm. The same plant them from the roots,
And
everything from the ground.
they eat every single thing they come in
Like
contact with.
anything going on, anything you like if somebody, even the animals them were dead, anything were dead, like
Dead
it
human
dissolve in
beings,
the soil. You go in the soil and go
anything.
straight up. And that is what the tree them feed off of, and stuff like
Trees
that.
trees feed off of fertilizer, anything, any form of nourishment. So all who I eat the apple and the pear and the mango, guess what? The tree eats anything. If a dead man bury on that tree, the tree will be eating that dead man.
Yeah.
So all who come at that, but guess what? It's a cycle of life. Get used to it because, like, me tell people all the time, like you can cut a mango open and you can smell the mango. You can tell where it's like what the like literally Junjo water. If you find say the mango tree next to the Junjo water, the key and the
Mm-hmm.
mango, it
Yeah.
absorbs it, and you can smell it and taste it in it. Like it literally function like
Yep.
a filtration system. So people attack like them no know say whatever if the fish them in the water and a shit water, they might eat shit and they might be big as fuck.
Yeah, and that's why people that catch them crab and feed them crab, mango and whatever certain thing. You know, like feed them
Yeah.
for certain. Hold on, the Tony Platinum and I been there and CV best of yourself, you know. Munga honorable to add to new rules. Good luck to the yeah man, me see it man. Munga add for new rules, man. Munga is the third artist up that is announced for new rules. So Munga honorable. You see me?
Yes, yes.
Youngster as one at a time will be there. But from me, you know what thing go.
That from me ban. That's why me go answer.
The youngster has added man, no jokes about it, and it's a good look. Me see people that talk about yo, we alkaline about them artists and for me. I say like they don't understand, bro. Alkaline is for the culture, bro. So people say why my book them artists and
So
washed
them
up
an artist.
artists. And that me I say like so big me understand washed up like bro Munga
It doesn't
artists
matter,
have songs brother like a man can get but the man artist. And people yeah.
bro. But listen, right? You damn if you do, you damn if you don't. If you book the
Yeah.
artist, then the master yeah use the artist them for sell ticket. If you
Mm.
book artists with not quote unquote popular hot right now, the man say I book watch the parties. Like, bro, it's like the naysayers are gonna be the naysayers. So they're gonna say stuff. But at the end of the day, bro, it's for the culture. You know what I'm saying? We all know 99% of the people who are buying Alkaline New Rules tickets are Alkaline fans. So it doesn't matter who is there, it's just an addition, it's just a showcase
Yeah.
for those. But unlike where exec Monga honorable fans are, anybody fans to come and buy tickets. No, it's just strictly it's a vendetta thing, brother.
Mm-hmm. Man, them get a chance to show them go work. I work. The man them I work. You
Not
see me,
new,
me
man.
understand like Munga like man, I'm talk about Munga like Munga still not those shows. Munga not across the world. I travel same me. I just so them say yo like even a hot in I see them think they're not now going for the artist. So them move. So them go to work.
But me I say even if nothing now go on there, even if nothing now go on or now go on is an irrelevant factor to us because it's just a matter of Alkaline, sure. And you see two artists, is either you enjoy the thing or you don't enjoy the thing, bro. And
True.
they say one at a time. You forward at the show, come enjoy the show, and they say there.
That is it.
I saw me see it, people. I no know what them other people are, what them are worried about. And then I guarantee you, these are not like real vendetta fans that are saying such nonsense. It's always
No. Cartel fans them.
yeah, it's always the cartel fans who wanna come say some nonsensical garbage. Like, bro, at the end of the day, no don't sound no like the artist already, bro. So what the problem? Let it go.
Yeah.
That pass, bro. You see me? Them bad mind too turn up for me, yeah, dog, man. Tell the truth.
Man, them full of bad mind and freaky man. Them full of hatred, brother. Like just focus on what on do, man. Honest a bad mind. No sick lad. Even an artist sing a song on a bad mind, so. And I still not realize. Yo, them artists, them bad minds and them fans, them attack, Yeah, no.
Long time, them bad mind, bro. G, long time. But may I tell a deal, the whole food thing, brother. Where people come from, bro, and it plays a big part in what they eat and stuff like that. So there's that part that make me a point out. So yo, dog, as much as I would not be the one eating that snail, I know at least a depan me couldn't yam that.
Yeah.
But a whole heap of things me can't eat.
That we are telling what I tell that. Now, said me, no. I could not do that. Like, still when I time them. Nope.
Me
I
still
couldn't.
want, so me still want to try the thing there,
What that?
Still, I want to try the thing there, bro. We call it the crocodile, crocodile.
Try to tell them until me can name that again, no, so.
Then I will cook it there. I feel like I could have cooked me. I make some nice curry.
No, no, me tried years ago. It was good. But me just look on the thing, then all them just look ugly.
Bro,
like years ago, me try body of freak. Me I say, yo, you meat bad enough. A bad meat, me I tell the crocodile meat bad man. But me I say, no, looking at the crocodile, me I say, nah, what the fuck this ya?
Come on, yeah, I really think big.
Yeah, I say like some big iguana when I try them. I must start the big iguana over here. Me I say, yo, no sir, a crocodile, no sir. You see me, I must that.
Chop up some curry top, man. I say, man.
What, the iguana?
Yeah, no, I don't know about iguana. Me rather crocodile. You know, some iguana. I know that.
No, sir. For lizard, years ago, me the crocodile. To me, years, enough years ago. You see me the crocodile. So I don't know then time, but no, me just I say I just like crab one night time. One time I used to love crab. I'm not to eat crab again. You see me? I don't know
Yeah,
why.
things
So
like that.
I does that.
Yeah, so sorry to interrupt people. I was just chiming in on this with Lisa and a snail eating. Because I see a whole bunch of y'all at Elsha Beach eating oysters, whatever those little shelly creatures.
Lobsters. Lob,
Disgusting.
lobster at the sea roach, you know.
Sea cockroach. You see,
Mm-hmm.
I'm big old sea cockroach down there. The money I'm that. You see me? I say? And
Mm-hmm.
people eat squid, they eat octopuses, all of that, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
man.
and then a lot of these people be
Octopus
going,
punch. You see me?
yeah, big food, octopus cook. You see me? I say?
Man.
So
Turkle and them thing there one night time them.
yeah, so traditionally it might not be something we are used to, but bro, me say man, I lick down the big old swamp rat them and the cane piece rat them and I cook them down, bro.
Yo, try. I think them have a place in a country. Them have some of them when them feed pan bamboo. Them big yo bum.
Bro, and I fly that them big your fucking and then shut them down and cook them, bro. You see me? Yeah,
Oh, Jaja.
cook the big old right, them big your fuck dog. And me I say, boy, John no dog, you know say you know, like still you know dog. I know like me not eat guinea pig, you know, so me can't say a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Understand? So it's like, bro, it's true, me not eat certain, it's if me didn't eat certain things, then me don't have to say rare. But means
Yeah.
that you, yeah, enough things, me not consume, bro. You see me? So, me can't even talk for the, if a man eat turkey and guinea pig, yeah, I mean, you eat turkey and guinea pig, you can't talk, bro.
True.
Yeah, if you eat oyster, you can't have no say. You can't, if you are one of them people that where eat oyster,
True.
yes, no, you cannot say anything, bro. Like you not have no right to talk about no farm of food and a front pan of food. Once you have raw oyster with pepper on it, then and a little slimy thing slide on your throat.
Turkey egg with pepper sauce and them thing there one night time. Them. You see me?
Bro, as I say that the man them got a gym, bro. Man them got a gym. You see me, hold on. Where you have a super chat.
Super chat. Yeah, skeptic Jamaican. I say humans are. I mean, notice. There's so much to humans that they don't know about their nature. Best myself, a skeptic Jamaican for that $5 donation. You see me, I check in our building.
Yeah, Jamo, me that drink some kung soup now that me I try to tell you.
Kung soup bad man, a long time. That's
All
them
right.
thing.
If you make, show your truth. If you make the snail soup, me that probably eat some of my soup too. Because you are going. I remember when one time with that Virgin Yard and father cook up some soup. Bro, the man had conky night, octopusy night, sauce a sea creature. I don't know if them guys just went about all this, every type of sea creature, bro, that every type of sea creature in it.
Mm.
Man, where you, no man come and take away the ramen noodles them from away. And say, yo, big people don't straighten up on the back and give it that for drink, dog. How we drink it? Sauce a sea creature. How we drink it? So I'm just saying, if you made the soup, the snail soup, and it tastes good,
Jaja.
you know what I
Why,
mean?
yo, boy? I told me, yo, Jaja, God. I don't think I could. No.
But I know that I drink out some crocodile soup right now. Yeah, I tell you. Some shark soup, right? Some
Shark,
whale soup, whale fin soup.
shark fin soup, whale fin soup, Jaja. Ay.
One time I said, fine, we get that in, bro, but you have to check your levels in, bro. Everything tastes good, everything tastes good, bro. Drink some soup, dog. I just soup,
But some gas, you see me?
yeah. I just some, dog.
Yo, yeah, that bad jam on. Coking with Guinness and oats.
Okay, I don't know how I go on this. I'll eat the cold skin, I'll drink the cold skin soup, stewed on cold skin, but I don't know you get the Guinness and the woods part. Now that I tend to keep those stuff separate. You know what I mean? But if you know what I mean, if you yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, man, the cocaine punch bad, man.
All
You
right,
know?
Mandela strength. Yo, I might have to take the exit. You know, Jackie eating that rabbit stew. And that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I heard rabbit tastes like chicken. And multiple textures. Same thing for turkey meat. Same
Rabbit not taste like chicken.
rabbit, they say rabbit have multiple textures, depends on a different part of the rabbit. So some part tastes like chicken, some part tastes like pork. You see me, even when I watch the cooking channel, the Jamaica channel, them man them a cook up a rabbit, they must say it have multiple textures. And I've heard same thing with turkey.
See that bullfrog?
Hmm?
Especially Jamaican bullfrog.
Now I'm gonna make it bullfrog is creepy, frogs are creepy as hell. And I'm just gonna say it like this, dog. Yo, I'm the kind of person that don't eat certain things. But bro, if pepper, whole heap of seasoning involved,
Bullfrog get it.
you anything can get it, bro. Because if a life and death situation now, and a them, I look down to them and deal with them. You see me, I say all them dog they will run on and if things get tough, dog, them they on the menu, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Drunk.
No, like drunk up, but you can't the vultures because the vultures have certain things in them
Yeah,
that
people eat them. And
yeah,
that me I tell you.
their chemical compound is like eating human beings. You're not supposed to eat humans because your body is not built for digesting, but you can develop them things over time if you, I guess, train yourself and I eat certain things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like people look at the Americans, right? Well, not just Americans, but people who eat beef rare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their body is designed to because they've trained over time to break down. Me and you can't just go eat that in a bro. We're sick out in a bro.
Yeah, man.
We're sick. You can't eat raw meat. But if it's something you've been doing for years, you can eat it.
Yeah.
No, your body I break. Because people, let me talk facts. No founder don't eat pork. Pork is something where your body have to can break down. Can tell you that. If you did a drink, say a drink and you know go and vibe with a friend them and you go fuck around that pork and you don't digest that properly,
You're
that
not
pork
trouble.
sit on your chest. See they you vomit that up or something, but it's gonna be right there. And the same thing for that them rare meat there, your body now break it down. Cause when you're on there, you lick kind of bro, your appetite strong, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, faster and not digest.
Yeah. I read
Yeah,
it, man. Bronx NYC I check in.
big up,
You know
big
what
up,
thing
big
go.
up.
So
So
I don't know like I tell like some certain thing we can't just go get up and eat. So go figure up and mash it up. And then we're there. No jokes about it. Hold on there. Skeptic Jamaican dropping a $10 SMCV was listening to one of your videos. Correction. Vybz Cartel wasn't acquitted. Plus, he doesn't have a clean slate. Quash case still shows up as criminal record. He entering countries is luck.
um, you're correcting me, or you're correcting the people then? Because I said it's still on his record,
Yeah.
and I said he was not acquitted. So I am saying he's not acquitted. He got off on a technicality. That's what I kept stressing. He was not acquitted. The conviction was quashed, and the Court of Appeal decided not to proceed with a retrial based on missing evidence and stuff like that and the cost. So that's what, but he was not acquitted.
Never.
They did not. So it's not like these guys are innocent. These guys got off on what we call a technicality.
Yeah. That go on next one night time them. So that is it, except it Jamaican. So maybe if I watch back your video and here we go on. Because when we read the while ago correction, I don't think CB would actually said that.
Acquitted, my Rockstone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that go on next one night time. Carry up, you know. Tell us a second I will best of yourself. See if you stop go live on TikTok.
Listen to me. Yo, bro, like I've been dealing with all about things. You see me, I say, yeah, family things. So people not too see me on the scene, bro. You see me? I just, I just another day. You understand me, bro? When me up to it again, then me
Yeah.
can't raise. You see me, I say. And big up the few people that check in for me and think 99% of the people them, yo, they don't give a damn if you live or dead, bro. They even know what I go on. The man even say, yo, dog, you know, I go, yo, people
Bless
just
you.
be like, yeah, man, you're good. You're good. Nah, bro, we're always good, dog. But not because we not come out and talk everything publicly. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
But we just go through life and deal with it as such, you see me? Cause and just the grace I got more time in a car. If I never for the grace I got there are different arguments and different stories in our here, you see me?
That's true, man.
Yeah, but we are going to hold it same way, people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that still. But um, deal. A
Yeah.
crazy things are going on in there, bro. With such man. I'm over job, yo, I'm over job being right now too. You know,
Mm.
such man I really me not really know what kind of contract such man did on when such man decides say him not thing there, you know.
Which one?
Can't
Trini?
refund. Yeah, cause me not understand how him do that.
That me I say that. Open up ends boss check in that building. Best myself. That me I say what kind of contract, you know. As me say, me not have no problem with cartel and charging big money. You know, I want him to charge all more so Gaza fans can pay all 5,000 for your ticket. You see me? And that me want. But
Yo, me do I come over you do that.
yeah, man, the 1.5 million, me think me that too cheap. You see me, the vice card ever charge 2 million and up on. You see me? So Gaza
Five
fans can pay
million.
money. Yeah, some 5 million if you start charge to Gaza fans. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what me I say with the contract, bro, you can't get so much money and you're not in the country, brother. Represent one at a time and say, I'm there, you know. What kind of contract that for stated say you need to get all your money for your move? Your first, you refuse 3 flight. Your flight was set for must be 27, so you can do interview 28. They say no, move that one at a time. Them. All right, they move it to the show date. You know, come the Friday. You know, did they? Then the man must say them have 2 jet on standby. And you say, no, me not do that. Yeah, you man have somebody in America for give the rest of the money. You still not do it.
Bro, yo, me no know all the international lawsuit I go there, but me can't tell them I sue me.
Yeah, man, something I go on at a time. Open a ricochet, Dave, because
And my question, deal. How write the contract where say cartel can get 950,000 and don't refund it back?
that's what I'm saying. Now, who write the contract? Who do that? What kind of contract that?
Cause
A TV?
normally him not showing up, he would have to refund that money.
Mm-hmm.
But
And the show never cancel. And like say, the show cancel or postpone, you know.
and on top of it, because yo, that, you know what?
Him
Yeah,
not in the country. Him not in the country. And like say, him not in the country and get the rest of the money, you know. Him never enter the
never
country.
reach. He never reach, bro. So, bro, him legal team and them money have to deal with it, you know. I tell them I feel like it I get really dark still. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
see me, I feel like things about to get cray. But up to them still. Soon circle in, see me, I get ready car. I have 2 appointment for yeah, you see me.
Bless
So
up.
soon circle.
Mad. You
Active.
see me? So me, that's how people, as me say, and I no problem with cartel I charge 1.5 million. As me I say, hopefully he can charge 5 million soon. So Gaza fans them. One Gaza fans will pay some rascal ticket price, you see. So not talk about ticket price expensive and highest ticket price, more cartel for raise the pan. And that more cartel for do. But as me I say, you can't get the money. And then no show up, the show no cancel, the show no put off, the show go on, where you there? Like who write the contract and say, yo, you'll get 950,000 plus 150,000, which is 1.5 million, 1.1 million vice cartel getting total with him and the legal team. And who write the contract say, yeah man, the show go on and you'll get so much money, and if you don't show up, you still whatever. And who write the contract there? Crispy and I build myself, you know. Let me wonder too. And he got more than 50%. He got 80%. 80%. Like, bro, I just 20% falter. And you are tell me, say, yo, you know, show up in our country for the rest of 20%, 20%, bro, you got 80%. So it should be easy for you to just show up in the country and say, all right, here we go on. Me there, you know. I'm rest some money there. So I can go perform. Man was like, I want to take on the money, I'm not perform, do what I want to do. That's what's going on there. But see what I go on rest one at a time them. All that I work out. But everybody are checking that building. Please continue to support the stream if you're here right now. Do the right thing. So it didn't show for 100,000. Actually 250,000 in the show for. 250k in the show for. Because I think at 1.35 even forget. Him get 950 already, 150 out of that go to him legal teams, and if he get 250 we left and stuff like that, and him never show up in our country. So that go on there stuff people. That seriously going over there. Fact that so much money is being paid for the worker and non-substantive performances and product shows something is immensely wrong with humanity, period. They just believe that he has this pulling power one night time them and people want to see him. So it's a way, it's a scheme to make money quick and fast. It's a scheme. Vice Cartel is let's make some money off him quick and fast. Alright? Or we can make some money off a Vice Cartel right now and the people them quick. It's a quick scheme going, Think about it. Him out right now, him did it. Alright. People want to see him, hike up a price on them. Do this to them. Make them pay this. Make them pay that. So I just that I go on with Vice Cartel right now. And the man them are paid. So the promoter them, I think go. Look, if you like a money the promoter wash. Somebody be doing something. Somebody be doing something, people. Like, no jokes about it. They be doing a lot over there. Right? They be doing a lot over there, that money thing. If you not ask me one night time. And that's crazy. Like, you paid so much money and then Trinidad people them feel away right now. That me I tell you now. Chiefs are gonna pay anything. Yeah man, Ellis, me want Vice Cartel for charge. Like Vice Cartel, I think you're 1.5 you're 1.5 million where you charge Vice Cartel. I think that is cheap. You see me? I think that is cheap on item. I think you should charge 2 million and up. Like that is your booking price, Vice Cartel. If nobody now gonna tell me, I tell you one I tell them. Vice Cartel need to charge more. Right? No, man, if you charge more, man, there's no way you do that one at a time. Them, that make no sense, man. Oh, that is it. That is where you get the photo from. Come on, there, wonder, You see me? Okay. But Mr. Vice Cartel need to start charge more people. Alright, yeah, if you do that. Yeah, man, Cartel fans them for start get paid more to man. Cartel and Joe deal with the Jamaican people, them wicked for the first show. So that them not understand. If indeed with Jamaica, so when go deal with the other country, them sick lot. So man them deal with Jamaica. Oh, the man deal with Jamaica, people. I know joke thing, And I don't think say other Caribbean them go get deal with differently. No, that man is gonna deal with everybody vicious one night and fully vicious if you don't ask me. Fully vicious. But people check in because we have some things we go through and we'll get through them things that quick and fast, you see me? So we are going to right now, Serpy, quick and fast. We see your Serpy put out a video and we see a man attack Serpy quick and fast and boy, Serpy I get attacked one night time, left, right, and center. And I guess what Serpy is doing, people think that he's attacking Ibrahim Traore, but he's just showing that what Ibrahim Traore is about and stuff like that. Because I think he's just trying to say, listen, Ibrahim Traore, this person, he's working with them and people. Them and people are back him. He's not being backed by what you think or he's just powerful person who just rise up son and take over the place. He has masters behind him and I don't like say he's backed by Africa and stuff like that. Yeah. Social Tube TV said maybe a clause is there stating that if all payments aren't made by the date of the show, the promoter would have forfeited and there would be no refund of monies paid. But Vice Cartel never in a country. But Vice Cartel tactics that are figure tactics that You see me that him still would actually a cartel would have breach a contract they say on social tube. Cause if you pay a man for your show, right? For the 10th of June. Tomorrow is 10th of June, right? And the man no there, the man no in your country, you know a different country you there. And the 9th of June, the man not come in. The man fly for come in, the man not come in our country the 9. Where you go do? The 10 now, the man you see something put out say yo the man not perform at the show. You see that? So a cartel would have breach a contract, even if the clause there, a cartel would have breach it. Anthony Brother check in from Guyana, best of myself, you know. Better life, better check in our building right now, dropping a super chat, no caption, boy. You know what thing go on our time.
Control when you have a young girl, I mean never take up nothing when me can girl, no.
You know it touch and what's up. Best of the life better. Yeah man, the promoter get chopped, but is the promoter going to stay chopped? I think promoter now stay chopping him. I think he might go chop back. You see me a chopper and chopper will go on. So I think the promoter go chop back. I don't think the promoter go stay like silent. So somebody breach a contract and we know says the vice cartel never show up in our country. So he breached that contract and stuff like that. You see me?
People, welcome back to Politics Watch. This is Sir P. Today we have part 2 talking about Putin's puppet. That's Ibrahim Traore. Of course, as expected, part 1 got people very upset. Very upset. People say, look at YouTube, look how much people are cuss you. The crowd and the masses. At this point, I basically made a name for myself, going against the masses. And then afterwards, way down the road, when them finally say what go on, them take time, turn around and go on like say they were smart from day one. Ibrahim Traore is a puppet, a Russian puppet. Everybody will link me so far and I try counter my arguments, say the exact same thing. Do you know how 1,500, you know how 200, 400 people utter the same things? Is because they are hearing it from the same source.
All right. Well, on the one I time them checking and building everybody. So Sir P one I time they're talking about Burkuna Faso. You see me? Ibrahim Traore when I time them. All right. So people check in because Sir P is saying, God damn, people are just uttering the same thing from the same everybody with them here now, but not them research where understand what Sir P is saying. Now how Sir P talk, when Sir P attack, it can come up in a certain way and make it look like yeah. But you have to understand a fact is a fact and stuff like that. But just understand. Right? I know Ibrahim Traore seems like this person is coming to save and savior of the black race, but you have to understand so not everything like is always yeah. And Sir P just saying like Ibrahim Traore is not that one gonna save everybody. Because already in a film country, him can't protect himself in a film country. Alright? How him go save people in a different country, but him can't protect himself in a film country. Because there is actually people in a film country, but him not even run the entire part of film country. Ibrahim Traore, not even run 100% a film country. And not like him have full control and like a parliament can go on and different sides of them win. No. And also the country they set up people. The country they want dangerous country. Burkina Faso, a serious country. I know play country that you can go to 7 9 times and get a head to pick out quick and fast. And the country don't want the country there. Certain places you can go 1 9 time them. Certain like like over Jamaica you can drive for the 14 parish them. No. And like you can't do that. I just them a feed them part of them control, Burkina Faso, and you have other part where rebels control, them a man a control. The next Monday, I would like to be next party 1 night time them. The government, you don't want to call them. Them are rebels and all these things. So I don't say you go. But what Sir P is trying to say, like Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, what he's trying to do, he's just there trying to protect theme life and so he can stay in a power Same have to actually work with them people, yeah. So not like say him have he's that this person where him backed by the Africans or him alone or the one I don't know. So that's what I think Serpy is doing. But people are say, yo, John, no Serpy, what you do? You're wrong about him, you're wrong about him, and you have to lose your life. You see me, yeah, man, I say Serpy if you lose them life and this and that. Me have a video, I play a video too.
I've done
We have nothing to talk about. Check in. Support the streaming from there. Best upon yourself, love and respect.
any research on your own. You're all following the same IG pages. You're all watching the same YouTube videos, and then you repeat them as if you've done any kind of research. That is how people are now disagreeing with a fact. I disagree that the Russians have an 85% stake in the gold mine in Burkina Faso because Ibrahim Traore make all of the money from the gold and he go back.
Skip it, Jamaican. Precisely. Best myself for checking, they'll shoot doesn't matter to people anymore. Serpy is 100% correct. People look it up for yourselves. Russia does indeed got a lease and ownership of 85% of their gold reserves. So Serpy is correct. And me people are say, yo, Burkina Faso have so much gold mine. Not all the gold mines are actually under control of Ibrahim Traore. If the country is actually split and other territories controlled by other people in a same country, him can't have like gold mine them. So think about it. You see me?
To Burkina Faso, and Burkina Faso, nonsense. People are disagreeing with a fact, but because you're lazy, gullible, you can't even be bothered to do any kind of real work. You all sit down and watch.
Real talk, making social tube. It doesn't like Serpy, like this vice of Serpy vice, it was so so natural for real to blood clean. I don't know if Serpy start using real vice at this point. Aye.
The same TikTok videos, follow the same IG pages all day, consume a bunch of nonsense, and then repeat it like you know what I talk about. You can't tell me nothing because Ibrahim Traore paid off Burkina Faso's debt. You can't tell me nothing. No, guy. You're just gullible and slow. And you're upset because your bubble has been burst because you used to go up on the corner and go tell man go Ibrahim Traore and sound like you did a research. I have Negro Saxons messaging me telling me that Burkina Faso has paid off all their debts and I'm lying on Traore. Them pay me money for talk bad about Traore. Burkina Faso paid off their debts. And they make all the money from their gold mines and no foreign and I get nothing right now. Russia just got to help them from the West. You people are gullible and simple, guy. People are saying the crowd of people are saying crowd of people. May I remind you, this is the same little YouTuber that went against the crowd of people and told you that your other hero, your other puppet, Vybz Katel.
Right, Serpy is making it known because as me tell you, Serpy dropped the video upon Ibrahim Traore and like so much people attack Serpy, so much people attack him saying wrong. Even people were actually been not like Serpy, I celebrate say yo, Serpy fans them attack him. People are laughing and all these things and stuff like that. I'm just looking at the thing. You just have to do your research and look what's going on and see how these things plays out and see like Ibrahim Traore who are doing research. Is what Serpy is saying. Okay, this a facts. And the gold mine, this a facts. He's backed by Russia. Yes, that's a facts. China too. That's the facts. Yo, China are gonna build them surveillance system. You have people out here actually a call out Ibrahim Traore. I say, yo, how you have China in a country so. So what's the video that Serpy did? So much people turn against Serpy. And people are celebrating, say, yo, even Serpy fans them are turn against him. But he happen no. Serpy just say that no. But in a long run, when I go say rascal, why Jaja? We never do research, At least I go on, man never really I try to save no way and save no way, I just try to protect himself, Him in a power one night time them, and him in a power. I'm a take talk from Russia, I'm a deal with this. So him need protection and stuff like that. So people are that, but Serpy is a man like this. He's not here to look any friend from anyone. He's here to put out information when him do a research and whatever. That's what he's here to do. So he might go piss off. It doesn't matter who he piss off. Or even the PIA we get pissed off on night time of certain things them. So all you have to do, you have to do the research and see why I must say and understand. But I don't think Serp is actually attacking Ibrahim Traore. I think he's actually attacking the people them out there. Say some things. Yo, he's a savior. He's gonna do this and gonna lead the people them. I think those are the people that are getting attacked. But Serp actually I say, oh no sense in the research. Those are the ones that's getting cussed. Which is very important and easy to do, but some people just talk instead of looking at the facts. And then not even talk, them just actually watch somebody say some things. Yeah, please Google it as well and show the people that the information they're fighting against Europe is Googleable. Based on the cosmic law, they can't hide the truth. They also well, I did Google it. This is the second video where Serpy did on Ibrahim. I did Google it and show them say like he's right about the gold mines thing and stuff like that. He's right about it. It's not a lie. Russia, these Nard gold, whatever, they are Russian. You see me? They are Russian. A 15% alone, him a get. Him sell out 85% to them. God damn it.
Telling about his links with the Klansman gang. Me telling about with them the lizard. You remember what happened then? Big uproar. Lawyer tell, and y'all fight against this. Now all I want to come around and talk about in a year, say Vybz Kartel link with man from Vaso. And I talk like you know about no. Don't forget how this work, guy. You were the same people walking around swearing upon the cross. Say Vybz Kartel was one innocent get the youth the thing set up and now nothing to do with lizard and nothing to do with no crime. I know all I want to come around and I go like so forget. You think I've forgotten? I've seen the masses go down the wrong road hundreds of times and all the time I call them out. This is another time. Ibrahim Traore is a Russian and Chinese plant.
Miss Blackani said, but Russia is not the enemy. But I'm not. All right, listen, Miss Blackani. What I think is going on. What people are saying, Ibrahim Traore is the one just forwarding. Him a do him thing. Him are the true leader. Him are the one. Him no sell out. Him no sell out to nobody. You see me, have nobody back him. I just him I do what him I do. So what Serpi is actually showing that, listen, this man is not that person. He has Russia. He has China. Serpi is not attacking like Russia or saying Russia is the enemy or China, whatever. Serpi is not doing that. Serpi is just telling the people themselves, listen, stop spread rumors, stop spread lies. Ibrahim Traore is backed by Russia. He's backed by China. Him do this when I time them. Him do it for protection. That's what he's exposing. Because a lot of people out here say, yo, Ibrahim Traore rise up. Him not no master. Him not have nothing when I time them. He's a true black leader. Him gonna lead the black race. He's this powerful person. So I think Serpi just, like lift up the leader, remove certain things and show say, no. He's not that person. He might protect himself in a theme country. What Ibrahim Traore is doing, he might protect himself in a theme country when I time them. All right? That's what he's doing. So he might actually have Russia and China if you help him. All right? And that I go on there, so. DLO Serpia try make the man. But I see him thing with Andrew. No, you see him thing with Andrew. When Serpia say Andrew have two dad, China, America. ICM thing is not making him look bad. It's the truth. I don't know if the truth make you look bad. Gary 100 is the truth. You see me? So that's how I go on there. So he just uncover anything like, listen, this man has these powerful people backing them. He need this. Serpy, I tell us, say, man, need this. Serpy, I tell him, say, yo, you can't look out for the man lose him life. Serpy, I tell us, say, yo, this a man I can get it anytime. That's why I need Russia and China to help him. Because him other man them in our country, the next party, who want actually analyze him. That's all Serpy said, Open a CG check it. Every country need help, can survive on their own in most instances. That is true. Everybody we understand that. But how people they attack, Russia and China help him against France. But it's not even against France. He's the new party. Theme party don't link with France. It's not to protect against France. It's the people them in our country. Serpy just don't understand the ball game, you know. Serpy I try to say the man is a sheep. Oh my God. I guess you don't understand what I go on. I guess you don't understand it. I guess you don't understand it when I time them. I guess in due time, you will understand what's going on. All right? So, China and Russia is helping him against the rebels them. Do you know him not control 100% of the country? He don't control 100% of the country. They don't have politics like how we have politics in Jamaica, like you have parliament house. They for them parliament a coup, a overthrow. I saw them country run. For them politics is overthrowing at each others. The leaders was overthrown. That's why I'm in a power. So him can get overthrown anytime by the same people them in our country. All right. So now understand say he needs the help. What he did not choose America. He did not choose other country. Him just say, yo, here we go on. I did my people man go with France. No, him not go with France. Him get rid of France. Him a go with Russia and China. That's all. You see me? That's all when I tell them. That's what's going on. Listen, Sirpi, two part and not everything Sirpi said is gospel. Me study geopolitics, sir. Can't tell me nothing. Okay. I understand no one is that's like I have to do your research. Sirpi said the man at the same like, well, he was planned there. He's was planned there and him need him in back it. He was put in power and you see who are back him. Reason why him in a power one night time who are back him. You think him gonna do it by himself? Could do it by himself. He actually get rid of the next side and France and whatever. It's because him have Russia and China back him. Hmm? Sir, a style the Ras man, but I don't understand. Huh? Yeah. I understand people see Abraham Traore this person when I attend them, but I understand it. You see me, I understand how people are gonna look upon him when I attend. You know Abraham Traore, him a lead Africans and whatever, him a control him country. But when you really think about it, him not control 100% of country. There's still a war going on in country. There's still people want to analyze him in the country. Certain part in country him can go. Before him go save anywhere or whatever in the world, him need to fix up him country first. Abraham Traore still need to get conquer film country, get 100% of film country under control. You don't have that. You see me saying go see other people in a film country when I tell them he don't have 100% of film. But guess what? He must do if he do protect himself right now. And all the best film, all the best film. They come in line, Sir P, are your leader, bro. They'll come in line, Sir P, are your leader, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying me to come in line. Come in what line? I don't go in any line. You see me? What line are you talking about? I should come in. Eh? I don't understand what you're saying. Come in line. So they help come in there against France and the other side and who him say him go save other country. That's what people are trying to say, yo, this person is the savior of the black race or whatever. Why am I doing I time them for him country? But when you really think about it, him sell out him country. Just like we would cuss Andrew Holness. If Andrew Holness make a deal, if Jamaica struck gold mine and whatever, and Andrew Holness I give it 85% and this and that and I sell out the country, like we would cuss him. Just like when they would ask the government of Jamaica sell out certain thing, yo, them sell out this year, them sell out that, them give China this year, we cuss them. That's what he's doing in his country. So why him can't get cussed? Because Andrew Holness, because Jamaica government will sell out anything them sell out. When sell out them country, the gold mine, Russia is collecting 85% profit off that. You know what I'm making? Oh my God! I know, like this is what I'm talking about. You're saying Serpy said so. I googled the thing. Like, do you guys Google? Like, I don't understand. I Google this. I know because Serpy says and I Google it. Russia have 80% of gold mine. Like they have a deal for 8 years. What do you mean? That's his thing. And plus him have China there too. What do you mean? Oh my god. The world is at war. War picking on side. War going. Russia giving him weapons. You need resources to do things as country, and to get it, you need deals. Okay. All right. All right. Gary 100 is here. Better Life Better is here.
Yeah, man, check in. Hold on, let me string out the Bluetooth.
All right.
Yo, deal.
Yeah.
I use the word sellout to load, bro.
Okay. What would you say then?
You are going now. You see, in this world, Burkina Faso is a small country, right? Can be bullied. Can be bullied by anyone at the big country, right?
There's people in the country with the bully in the country. There's rebels in the country, terrorists or whatever. I don't remember them name, but they're actually in the country. He don't have 100% of the country.
And there, important point.
But
You
feel like
always remember this.
Hold on, no, brother. Let me finish my point, no, my father.
All right, talk. Wait, tell me when our time.
No, man, what are we talking, man? We can't talk. What are we can't talk? I just make my deal. What me answer, right? There is no way Abraham Traore can fight the West by himself.
What West?
In order to survive, you have to. There's a thing called allies.
What West? What West are fighting? Bro, they're rebels. They're rebels in his country trying to overthrow him. Those are the man that him fear.
Though the rebels are being funded by the same French colonies. They are inside. Bro, France is literally, Africa is already poison all over again now. So you see if one black youth come and he might try a thing, I'm not going to sit down and help beat him, brother.
And listen, I don't have no problem what he's doing. He have to protect his life and protect himself, but
bro, run it like a gospel, bro. Everybody can sit down.
No, listen.
Same research a SRP can do.
And listen.
This is one of the big countries, them are two of them.
And listen to what I'm saying. I don't have no problem with what he's doing. I'm just telling you that, listen, what he's doing is to protect himself in our country so he can stay in our power. Him now use them your daddy over here, so he might use Russia and he might use China to protect him because there's people in a film country who actually want to take him out. No,
are you saying doing it for personal benefit?
What you mean? Because if you don't have these people like, come on, don't take him out. There's rebels in his country. His country don't run like normal country, not serious country I talk about,
Geopolitics, bro. I know that. That's simple. I know that. Naval America are run by Trump alone.
Oh, a serious country a serious thing and go on this and like them a parliament house so we can go down and sit down a parliament or both sides. No, I gun them money for a battlefield.
Serpy says the man is an ex Richard Curry. Bro, sometimes we tear down each other and it's like there's a bigger picture.
Brother. The truth is not tearing down.
I guess the truth hurts. You see me? They don't understand the truth.
The truth is not tearing down. The truth is just the truth, whether we like it or not, bro.
No, your truth is not my truth still,
No, there's no such thing as my or your truth. That is nonsense. The truth is just the truth is just the truth.
No, your guys are making assumption.
What assumption about what?
What facts do you have, DL?
About what?
Since you say you have the truth, what facts do you have?
About what? You have to ask me a question. Ask me something. You say if I have the truth about what?
The truth about what? Yes, the truth about what?
Yeah, tell me. What are you referring to?
We're talking about a story, right?
A story. We're talking about Abraham Traore and the country with France, with Russia. Is he backed by Russia and China?
What is it?
Is he backed by Russia and China?
Yes.
There's Russia is profiting 85% of the gold.
You have a thing called deals and you have a thing called conditions.
Is Russia profiting 85% from his gold mine?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't what? You don't know?
You don't say.
So what do you want me to say? You want me to lie?
I thought you did the research.
I don't know
No,
everything,
bro.
but there are conditions to deals.
Bro.
Hold on. They tell him I'm gonna talk after this. Hold on. You hear me?
80% of his oil is oil the only
gold.
Gold is gold the only thing that they have over there. Do you know what Russia and China is giving to them?
Russia and China is giving to them.
Yeah.
Well, it's for protection, and also China is building infrastructure. China is going to give them build them surveillance system, give them what cars, EV cars, and stuff like that. It's for protection to keep him in power. He's protecting
Where you're
himself.
going with this deal, you're building a narrative that this is just for protection for Abraham China.
Okay. But you just said he's protecting from the West, right?
All cars and road that they are building, they are benefiting Abraham Chayori alone.
No, the people them benefit from it.
That were there for hundreds of years. What did they do?
Huh?
What the French colony that was there controlling Burkina, what did they do?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
you see me? I don't know what they do, but listen, there was other people that was with them, right? The other side.
Well, Andy, you just laugh when me say me don't know something. So should I laugh now?
No, I said I don't know.
Okay, so the point is we don't know everything, bro.
Exactly, we don't know everything.
But what I know that there bro, me study geopolitics. I do not know everything. Don't get me wrong. But from the broader picture when we get from this, the conditions and the terms that the man is getting from the French and the Russian.
No, China and Russian
was getting from the French colonies.
Okay. All right.
So you're arguing he's getting a better deal. That don't make it say that don't change the fact.
You know what?
He's getting a better deal. He's getting all right. We give you that. He's getting a better deal because we know France. You understand? We're not arguing on behalf of France or the West, bro.
You guys are just arguing what Sir P said. Okay, continue.
No, I'm not arguing with Sir P said. Me, I tell you, if you do the research. If you got the country is not united, right? No. He did not win no election to come to power. He overthrew the government, the puppet government that was backed by France. The same thing happening in Nigeria, the same thing happening in Chad. Hold on now. I allow you to talk, you know. It's my turn now.
Yeah, but you
right?
guys along the
way. Hold on. Don't when you make your point, I allowed you. I didn't say anything, right? So I'm telling you.
I don't know. What you mean you never say nothing, brother? Continue.
You know, say, but you cut me off and said, wait till you finish. So wait till I'm finished, right? So here's what happened now. Chad, Nigeria, Burkina Faso, right? They all had France. The leaders were puppet of France. The things which is different now is they were overthrown, right? By people who are backed by Russia and China. Right. Russia want the gold, China want the things where they need to put in the semiconductor. You understand? So these so-called countries, there's no such thing as no good country in the world, bro. Everybody do something because it benefit them. If there's no benefits, they don't care.
And I want to say something to cause I'm reading so much of procedures, and most of the videos about him saying he's going to be a savior are just propaganda, as them know what people are looking for. True, and those videos are AI and stuff like that. A lot of people are posting Abraham Traore videos. Those are AI. He don't speak English, people. Those
exactly.
They're AI videos and whatever. And exactly. But I want to say something. So Gary 100 can answer. Listen, Gary 100. I have no problem with what Abraham Traore is doing and stuff like that. Him can do. He's protecting his country and for himself to be stay in power. Him can do it. Get who for back him on a time them. Just like Jamaica, two daddies, America and Russia. All right. No, America and China. No, Abraham Traore have to do what him have to do. What we're just saying is just a different people about the man them now in a power. That's all we're saying. It's not like he's coming to change this and change that. No, he's doing this for his country. No, maybe he can go forward and try to get the country under full control. Let's see that. But I don't have no problem with him. You see me? He must do what he must do.
Exactly. And him same the law call election and he not call it.
Like what Sir P is just telling people them like, listen, like tone it down a little bit. Calm down. He's not this person where you wanna think him a go wait there like him not even control film country yet like that. Him not him like anytime he can get overthrown, you know.
And since Serpy control YouTube street, anything a Serpy say a gospel, right?
Oh my God! You
Brother,
keep
so
doing like
it's not about Serpy another topic, bro. We are talking about Eva in Traore. What is happening in this country?
What Serpy said.
Brother, the same information where Serpy are talking about is out there. It's readily available to
But
you.
nobody talked about it until Serpy said it. Ironical.
No, like even CV was saying before him Serpy jump up with the CV say like about this man yeah.
Yeah,
We don't know what go on here so.
DL, who funded Ukraine?
Who funded
the
Ukraine?
Two biggest of Ukraine are who are they?
America.
Okay.
America and Europe. The EU.
Good. Did Trump sign a deal to benefit from the Ukraine in order to continue fund them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. But hear it.
Moral of the story, bro. All of the smaller country them they need protection.
And that is what we're saying.
We're saying that we are saying.
Ukraine are trying to protect themselves, but you guys now saying, oh, it's Abraham Traore, he's just another puppet. Maybe he's a better puppet, since that's what
we're saying. Maybe
we're saying.
Why it have to be stigmatized as a puppet?
Because he's a puppet.
Yes, that is the if you are brother, if anything, any government,
also
of course.
Okay.
You know, see him have two daddy.
Okay.
In a year where I say have two daddy, why you not be two when we say that?
Is Donald Trump a puppet?
Yeah, he's a puppet. Donald Trump is a puppet for the corporation where run the world.
Donald Trump.
And then put him in a power.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, Donald Trump them no right laws, bro. And the corporation write the laws them through them lobbies.
I use certain words loosely, bro. I think we need to be more sophisticated in the conversation because it's so very.
Why, brother? Do you understand how the world runs?
A human, you know, a human like we, a human being, you know.
And the moral of the story is right. The three most powerful countries on earth, single, and apart from when the UN connect with the US and blah blah blah, is America, China, and Russia, right? France is a very very powerful country also. Likewise, England. See, they were under the British colony. The French colony. You check Burkina Faso can escape French colony by themselves?
No, we don't argue that.
People think. No, but people are think. Yeah, some people
do it by himself.
That's why allies and partners are important.
Yes, we understand. So that's we go, like, bro, we don't have no problem, but we're just saying like what he's doing, he's not doing by himself. Like him need.
Because who am I do first? No, like why we have to get up and him up just another puppet, blah blah blah. Generalize everybody like.
So why you so passionate about the truth, bro? I don't understand.
I'm so passionate.
Brother, the man sell out 80% of the goal for protection. Is that for the country? Is that a good deal for Burkina Faso?
You know what? You asked a question. You know why I'm so passionate about it? Because he's a better one, and he meant.
Brother, that is the thing with Uno now. The hope. Me not work off for no hope.
So where you
work off for the facts.
What facts?
You see, if him. Because basically, all right. If them let's say 50-50, I say at least him, you know, that would be more reasonable. Bro, 15%, bro. When your country are one of the poorest countries in the world, how that gonna benefit you?
How much are they getting from the French?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but as what me say, it's just two different. All right. So what? All right. The leader that he overthrew, right? All right, so you support coup?
I mean, coup is important for me.
Okay, so if he got overthrown now, would you support the person who overthrew him?
Listen, anything is for the better, I support it.
Okay. Yeah, me understand what you're saying. You're speaking generally, but me I say to you, say he was not elected, right?
You see, geopolitics is a very division because they want to carry certain news in a certain way and we already know certain geography control the media, bro. So here we go. Me understand them thing. So me deal with things of a more spiritual realm and passion for my people. Them and hope and pray for better.
Well, brother, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this when me learn in a life, you know. You see, if we there hope and pray for Savior and other things to ourselves, we will never be saved.
I'm not about personal.
Exactly. So you see, this one man come save us, get that out of the system.
Yes, so far and do. So I'm definitely not talking about me.
You understand? You see, this one Messiah mentality where we have as black people, we need to get rid of it.
Oh, me not talk about. I did say, man, with allies. So I would never think he can do it by himself. I know he cannot do it by himself.
Yeah, that is what I'm here trying to explain to you, say, bro. These countries, them don't love Traore, right? None of them. The France, them never like Burkina Faso. China no love nobody. Russia no love nobody. It's all about interest.
You mean Russia no love nobody? I will come. Why you say that?
Because they're protecting why them are defend Traore so much.
Who love somebody? America?
No, not.
Nobody. So why you say Russia then? It sounds like it's Russia don't love nobody way you say it.
Brother, you think you as a black man can walk in Russia?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Well, look it up. The footballer them, right? Look it up. Yeah, Russia is one. Hey, man, them have to run to them life. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
From serious country. Hold on, the see, just what about all the other what about all the other developments that are benefiting the citizens?
Exactly.
Like all the factories where the citizens own trying to be better. Sankara. All right, as we say, what he's doing right now for the develop the country for actually benefit the system, it is good. If him can actually pull this off and I can control 100% country, it is good.
Before you walk in the
huh?
The other thing was say you have a creep before you walk, you know.
I understand.
Okay.
But we're just saying, say like what he's doing, he have to do this because him need help. All right,
need help.
And him choose.
He can't fight French. Him not no force. Him not no artillery, bro.
But
what can do?
All right, so and that is the thing. And that is the thing. All right, do you think him can actually control a full country one at a time them and actually get rid of the bad people them?
Resources deal. That's his power.
So but all right, so what if what Russia not do right now? Them are protect him that the fullest interest. What when the 8 years run out and whatever? Them need more because you know them people go to work. Well, protect give some protection and build up this and build up that. No, them must say him no who nobody no like China go to work.
Mm-hmm.
People always who them
Yeah.
You know that
Yeah, China like to put things on credit.
But America
that them use it as leverage.
And them owe Russia the most money. I mean China the most money.
Yeah, right. because guess what? China can't afford to America go down.
A lot
because
of
them have go down too.
This is why a lot of people misconstrue with China. Most business of them manufacturing up in China, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a lot of the call owing to China. It's not really China.
We know because the labor cheap.
Okay, so let me leave
you understand? We not brother go. Remember everything exposed what they with Gucci and them something. But I feel like say we are imperialists. You understand?
I mean,
we're just saying he's just choosing a different imperialist than the regular one them were used to be in power. That's all we are saying.
But you know, a lot of the things that are built in China are not designed in China, right?
Yeah, but it can enough to be designed, but it's made here.
Yeah, but it can. You know, say you don't need human being to make a lot of things nowadays.
I know.
Okay, thank you.
And you don't need human being to brainwash people nowadays, neither.
That's true.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Yes, skeptic.
Sure.
Yeah. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
The skeptic.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Pick up yourself, boss.
Yeah, man. One love. For the mere fact, my friend, you mentioned that you studied geopolitics, right? And to me, that seems more of a wind blowing the horse's tail, because the main fundamental to Sir P point that he raised, you haven't read it. You haven't, for somebody who claimed to study geopolitics, you have not read that Russia have a vested stake of 85% of the gold mines. And that is fundamental. So it's like that entirely throw out your premise, because you have, it's clear that you came in with a preconceived mission with a complete null of the facts, right? So no country that is fighting for the production and the upliftment of so-called Africa, or no African leader is going to sign on a deal to give away 85% of and it's just the 85% of what he owns, because he clearly does not control most of the country. So on that basis, it is very, very skeptical. It does not look good in the eyes of somebody that is looking.
People like to pinpoint something that you might not know, and I said clearly.
No, listen. I understand you're dancing around words, and this is why I wish our language wasn't stolen from us and given this English language of sorcerer, because you guys can speak it. You guys feel like you can throw around various different dialectic to create a certain narrative, and that narrative that you're creating is baseless.
All right, you may say, me general. What are you trying to do? Is nitpick something to challenge my?
No, don't use no nitpicking. I'm telling you because I've listened,
Big
sir.
man, big man. Are you gonna allow me to speak? You know, I went silent.
Right? Let me finish. You're cutting me off. Let me finish. I'm not nitpicking anything here. I listened clearly to what you said. You said you did not even read that Russia have a 85% stake. You didn't read it for somebody who studied geopolitics.
You keep repeating.
You did not read it. So your argument is of a preconceived notion, because for whatever reason you may not agree with Sir P, but in this instance he's correct. It is not saying what he's saying clearly is that is shady business. Russia clearly have an incentive to protect him, because they have 85% stake in their gold reserve. What is hard in that for you to understand? What is that for you to accumulate functionally in your brain? Clearly, you're only thinking over your right hemisphere. It's all about feelings. It's not practical. It's not practical, sir.
Are you done preaching?
You see, this is not preaching. You see, this is why you guys always use words to shift narrative. I'm not preaching, sir. I'm not a preacher. All I've done is just listen to what you're saying, and I'm trying to give you a better understanding of how you're illogical.
Can I speak now?
You study geopolitics and don't know that Russia have 85% stake. The main point that Sir P has made, and you're telling me you didn't even research it, and you come on the platform trying to sway argument in your favor. You can go ahead now, sir.
You sure? Anyway, deal. As I said, you see the point now. People pick and choose what they wanna comment on, right? As I said before, none of these big countries gonna give you any protection or making any deal unless it's beneficial to them. I also made the example that US signed deal with Ukraine to get their minerals, right? US already gave them billions of dollars. What he's trying to say, I was not aware that was 80% of the gold going to Russia, right?
Not 80%, 85, not 80, 85.
And 5 more percent is so much big difference. Anyway,
Sir, so you have to you see,
bad
you have
man,
to
let me
speak
talk, no, brother.
factual.
I'm to the brother, yeah, man.
Facts. We're
I know
speaking
you're
facts.
talking, bro. You know, from the first 30 seconds, I already hear what you said, right? You didn't have to do all of that talking. You know that, right?
Yeah, but you have to speak in the correct terms, sir.
No, you don't tell me how to speak. You come in here like you think you're some Harvard grad or whatever. Anyway, deal, what may I say? The moral of the story is it's a general understanding of geopolitics, bro. They are nothing for nothing. They're something for something. Whether it's 80% of gold, the diamond, the minerals, whatever resources in Africa. I mean, the bigger countries came in and the guy decided to sign up with Russia and China. He was years with the French colony. And what did they get? So I'm still waiting on somebody to tell me what did they get. How did
He was here. He was years with the French colony. That is just an assumption. You're being presumptuous right now. He wasn't years with the French colony.
How did it benefit them?
Particular was not years with the French colony because he overthrew the government.
How did it benefit them? Exactly. Deal, have a good deal later. Me there go and listen.
No. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. No, do not leave. I
Bro,
need to
I'm
dissect your
here.
point.
I'm not just here for geopolitics. That's deal them. I'm on.
No, you're the one who study it. We need to dissect your point. Don't leave.
Bro, I'm not here to go back and forth with you over politics. I make my point and you make yours. You're still gonna talk about the 85%. It make no sense. You said what you said and I replied to
You're
it.
saying that doesn't make any sense, sir?
No.
The main issue does not make any sense.
No,
Does that make any sense to you?
You know what's the arrogance about you and the difference about me? I did not sit here and say, I did
arrogance. That is what you do. That's why you refer arrogance to be, sir.
You know what I know? You know what I know? I'm not here to nitpick what percent sign. I know they had to sign something. That's the most important.
So you refer arrogant. You refer facts to be arrogant.
Yeah, because you're trying to read the fine print to look like some...
Redefine? No, sir. That is factual. It's not read.
Hold on. Now hear me? Check. Can I hear me? Now hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Oh, sorry, the one night time.
We are listen. Super chat job.
Yeah, me. Hold on. Sorry. Me la best myself for the middle feel like the umbrella now for like a reason when I time. Oh, no, like that's a long time still. Sorry the siege best myself, what's the cost of the resources and technology they need? What will they use to pay for it other than their resources?
Exactly.
If they don't have the money.
Bro, like,
okay. And also another one, no protection, plan fail before start, mission fail. True. You see me? No. Sorry about that, people never want to compete one night time. Them you know you them reason what I tell. Sorry about my name there. So where we there one night time? Where we there now? Come here look for something a while ago now. Which part we there now? Catch me up to speed.
Because you cannot make the main reason, the main argument why there Serpi as a him is a puppet is because of the 15 to 85%. That is what. You understand? And because that no balance. That is way too much.
Oh, what does Serpi know he's getting to say that it does balance?
He research it. That can't balance, bro.
Okay, Serpi tell you
what
he's giving them.
Oh, all right, hold on. You know, gold is one of the most sought after commodity in the world, right?
Okay.
Why you think more central bank hold gold more than notes?
Bro, I understand the value, but I'm saying, what is he gonna give them to get the protection? There's two sides to a deal, you know that, right?
Yeah, I understand, but the deal is disproportionate.
85%. That people say like too much.
We are too much. We are too much at that.
We have a goal, We have a goal. I don't want it. We are going.
Yeah. 85% many years.
All right. 85% for 8 years.
Okay.
And that is a gold mine. I think how you go? She remember like a goal might have a lifetime as 8 years, something like that. You see me? So I hold
Yeah,
like
the lease is
After
for
the
8
8 year,
years.
not left.
no left.
So there's only one
Exactly.
gold mine in Burkina Faso, I guess.
No, not one
That
gold mine.
80% away,
But remember,
85% away. Him control, kind of
him
control
control.
everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on the Gary 100, you're making your point, so you need to explain what they gain from the French. You're putting the onus on the opposition to do research when I time them. So Gary 100, you're making your point, so you need to explain what they gain from the French or what they don't gain from the French.
I mean, you guys are disputing what is given with no on the other side. There's two sides to a story, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are bashing him, so to speak, for what
No.
he's given.
John, no. It's
And
not, but
it
all
is
right.
because he's just another priest on the use. What was the word? What was
Puppet.
puppet, right? So that's degrading, name calling, all of the thing. But bro, this
But
black
is he a puppet or not?
But deal on the broader scale, this is what black people do. We tear down each other from we even once we start try. It's like, oh, it now go work, you know, make no sense. Yo,
But we never said that. We're not tearing him down.
It go right back around to a white zaddy, bro. If we don't try.
But he's still backed by the white man. Hold on.
Yeah, but he have
important too.
Them are go have 100%, bro. You know who control most of the gold and diamond in Africa?
Oh,
the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's what we're trying to say. It's not even controlled by Africans. You see, like I would like if the Africans them rise up and control everything in our majority. You know,
you can't just get up and rise up so a man a drop atomic bomb on you, bro. And them control the power now. The superpower is already with the Russian and the Chinese. Africa don't have.
Oh, so okay, so you have to bow to them then. So Africa can unite as like at least 5 the big African country, the African country can unite and say one.
But deal.
Every country. I did not say bow to them.
Bro.
Yeah, have your hand lion mouth and jog it out, kite go tear.
But the propaganda going out is make it seems like him do everything for the benefit of the country, which is not. He's doing it for the benefit and his protection of himself.
He have to
that
be what them want him head inside.
Yeah. What then? Why? All right, brother. If you're on solid ground, why all these propaganda AI have to be pushing?
Bro, people make propaganda AI for Russia. Every country, Trump, everybody. You go right now.
No, you can't push aside that those are fundamental issues. Those issues has to be mentioned. Is it real or is it not?
They should.
Is it real or is it not real? That's a question. All of these AI propaganda.
Bro, none of these
videos. Is it real or is it not?
Even in an AI era, come on, use common sense.
No, sir. You cannot credit something that is fake.
What
exactly
that is fake?
You
the
cannot
AI
credit
propaganda.
Yeah, you cannot credit propaganda, sir. So it has to be factor in it. You have to factor in all of these propaganda. Is it real or is it fake? That's the question.
You know what he's using to justify skeptic? Everybody do it. That don't make it right, bro.
Bro, I'm not trying to justify nothing. I said be specific. What am I justifying that is not real?
All those videos that come on YouTube, Facebook, TI.
Anyone out here me mention one of video all now? I'm lost here. I'm lost.
No, but
I don't think you're following the discussion. No, I think that's the problem.
Like things that people don't say to make a point, which doesn't make no sense, bro. Stick to the script. That's not how you communicate. That's blatantly lying on me to make your point so invalid.
No, we did not lie on you, sir. We're asking you a question.
No,
then if he's so legit, listen. I ask you a question. If he's so legit, why are all these propaganda videos keep popping up? That's what we are. Me asking you. If you think really enough to do no propaganda,
and I said, and I'm not deflecting, and it's facts. There are propaganda video for everybody going around.
No. Don't talk about. Listen, don't talk about everybody. Talk about the subject at hand.
Talk about.
We're talking about the subject at hand. We're not referring to everybody in this.
I'm gonna talk about it because we are living in that day and age right now, where you cannot just pick out one man and say, "Oh, film."
Yes, man.
Hold on, what happened so? Him chip out?
If I argue
Make it better clear.
illogical, a one man we are talking about now. So why we can't
Yeah,
use that to talk about it? A one
I
man we are
think
talking about.
I think he clearly he's just formulating his own narrative in his head. I don't think he favors the opinion of Sir P, and I think his purpose here is to just push back at Sir P, right? And all in the in utilizing blackness and all of these stuff. But we cannot negate from the facts. The facts is no black leader who supposedly want to project himself as being 100% for the people and for his country is not going to sign a deal giving 85% away and he take 15. That is a base for the argument.
And that is the reason why we say it's a
Yeah,
puppet.
my line get drop away.
Okay, there again, right here. Well, CJ, so why Serpi making fun that he did not have a weapon when he visited Putin? When there is a law, no weapons when leaders meet. The degrading is my issue, and I time them. Oh yes, yes, Serpi. I did not finish what Serpi did, but I don't know what Serpi was saying there because you can't have no weapon when I go link up and I time them. Yeah, that the part that make no sense.
All right,
I just think it would be
let me ask you a question. Is he still there?
Yeah, Gary is there.
Let me ask you a question, sir. You have a product. A product is in your country, okay? Other people are coming to you for that product, okay? Remember, you have a choice as to who you make any contract out to. You have the power. The power does not rest with the interesting parties. The power is it within the owner of the product. Are you going to give an interesting party 85% to your product, the one to whom you own? Does that seem like a fair deal to you?
Are you saying that's how the deal went?
Oh my word!
But still stuff let's say
Oh my
you
word!
can't pass this. Can't pass this. Skeptic Jamaica. All right. Jamaica sign off with the Isle people them to explore the Isle, right? If them
No,
find the Isle,
man,
Jamaica.
What are you trying to imply? I'm kind of lost.
Okay, I'm just using Jamaica as an example,
No,
right?
I'm not about skeptic. What your question is, if somebody trying to make a deal, what? Go on again.
All right. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase it separate. The goal that we're talking about,
right?
That Russia signed 80% rights to.
85 skeptic.
85% right to. They have a leasing agreement of 85%. Okay?
Right.
That goal is in Burkina Faso. It
Right.
is not in Russia. It means that Burkina Faso have 100% rights to that gold reserve. And then somebody is interested in that product, come in now and sign a deal to take out 85% of that and give you 15. Would you have done that deal? Would you have done that deal, sir?
Yes, because I'm sure you're not just gonna give 85% of your product for now, just to give 85. So
I'm having more tonight. I'm having more. Hold on, the best myself in the CJ check in. So see, all right, hold on. Why is Serpi making fun that he did? Hold on, no, I did not click on it. Okay, so that's
right,
the problem here. Everyone missing the point, never listen to everything, and why skeptics still go on 85 to 15%.
Exactly.
The man need the guns and technology, so he's getting defense. What he's getting from Russia is in return of the 85%, he's getting protection.
And he's getting other stuff from Russia too, not just defense, bro. Like, bro, why are we?
No, he's getting protection from Russia, and he's getting infrastructures from China.
From China. Yeah.
But what I know, why are we directing this question just off with 85%? Like, bro, common sense telling us that there's much more to the deal, bro. Like, come on.
Hold on, no, but we don't know. We only can speak about what we know.
And 1
We
second.
can't assume say something else is to the deal.
30 seconds, please. We can't make it look like him just a give Russia 85% of the goal, and he might get 15%, and that's it. Then it go sound for.
All right, so
Good. Very good.
Ask that question. All right, look at it, 85 to 15. Does the 85% worth it, this protection? Who is he getting protection from? Because Russia, if as people say, West want to take him out.
Bingo deal.
Russia can't help him.
100% of anything worth it once you make your country better.
Listen, Dale, I don't think he's listening to what you just said there, you know. I really don't. I think he's missing it.
Everything unnecessary.
I really think he's missing the point that you're making, Dale. I really think he's missing it.
Hold on, we have a new call on him. Top Star. I don't know if you hear it. You want to say something?
Yeah, we are here, teacher. Bless up. Okay. Big up yourself, Dale.
Blessings.
Yeah, me I listen on us, man. I'm gonna go and talk before me chip in. You see it?
Okay.
All right. So I'm just asking, is protection when I get 85%, like the amount of protection we get, you think that can protect him from the West? As you would say, I get protection from the West, or West want to take him out and whatever. Because I don't think so that can help him. So that's why we're saying the protection when I get of the people in the country, the people them.
Kind of sound retarded, honestly.
So I mean, protection from the people them in the country, the rebels them.
But boy, we only stick on it 85%. Like common sense, bro. Like, couldn't just be in biased reasoning right now.
Dale.
More to it, bro.
Hold on. Dale, I think he's missing your point. I really think he's missing
don't miss
it.
No point.
Yes, you're missing the point that Sir, you're missing the point that Dale you're missing the point Dale is making. You're missing it.
So you said we said one night time them the goal where I get 85% is worth the protection from the people in the film country, like, cause the protection is for the people them in the film from people in the film country, You understand, right?
Yeah. If them come to Jamaica, and Jamaica only need 5% of the water for your 8-year period, and America say after the 8th year, and them can lay out a plan. Of course, bro, the man sign a plan. And bro,
but after the 8th year, we not have no water.
Statement.
Okay.
No, but we have to add that to it, because you make it seem like gold is gonna be left there after the 8 years. The man only have 8 years left in gold in our country.
Says who?
So after the 8 years.
That's the
research, bro.
The lifespan of the gold mine. CG, Jano, you should go call in for real. You see me for what you have to say, because CG actually want to go back. You see me like you.
I'm calling CG.
But in their work, when I tell them, Jaja.
Why? I don't know. I don't know.
All right. The gold mine, Gary, it have a lifespan of 8 years. That is what them signed for. So I feed them gold mine that 85% I feed them. But I'm saying the protection when I get the guns, them, the this, when I get from Russia, we might get collect 85% of the gold. Is it worth the protection? Like, couldn't be like, you give man, 50%. You see, because here I go on. I want protection from the whatever in our country. But what people do, I say he might protect himself from the West. But when you really check it, Russia can't protect him from the West, because right now Ukraine and
Russia can't even protect for them soldier against Ukraine. So them are gonna protect him.
Russia?
Eh?
Ukraine and mash up Russia?
Man, them was attacking more things in Russia, mash up more them
where Russia do after?
I'm just showing you.
And a Ukraine fight Russia deal.
No, but I'm still showing you that them still
are Ukraine soldiers are used the Western weapons to fight Russia.
Bro, Ukraine is not fighting in Russia.
So who are fighting?
So who are fighting?
NATO.
But it's
Ukraine cannot fight Russia, bro.
This is the same gentleman that say he studied geopolitics.
Bro, Ukraine cannot fight Russia.
By themselves. Your point is unfinished. Because if is it NATO soldiers in Ukraine? Are NATO soldiers them? A soldier from France, Britain, and Germany? They are Ukraine. Fight Russia.
Along with England, Germany, America, and all of them, I fight Russia.
Are they physically there with boots on the ground fighting?
Let me take time to, bro. I got families in Russia who's in US Navy, bro. What are you talking about?
No, are they? And you just you're not
Of
answering the
course, brother.
question.
What am I going to use US intelligence and US
He,
artillery? They are not trained to use them, bro. What are you talking about?
he's deflecting. Listen.
Brother,
The
this
point
is your
is,
favorite word. Answer the question. With even a little secret. What y'all talk about?
All right. So that's a secret where we can't prove one night time because
Yeah,
if that was known one night time, then it would be crazy on the internet. That's why we still
Russia,
stick to
Russia would have televised it. Why
Mhm.
Russia can't televise it?
Them would have
American
already
soldier.
Controlling media or propaganda on the brain right now?
Brother, but Russia have them propaganda too. I need to push
Of
out
course.
priority.
Of course. That's why me I tell
You understand? Then why them can't put it out?
alone, brother.
Yeah, why them not tell we say
go
yo?
back to my point.
Why them not? Why them not tell we say yo? Yeah, what go on? Why Russia not tell we say yo? I need to fight him.
See USA. See USA.
Yeah.
See US
Every
soldier.
day
Yeah.
Putin say
The British go.
Every day them say it. What you mean? Why Russia
Them,
not say it?
no, the man them give them the ammunition, everything to fight them.
And them
That is
fight
not
them, them intelligence.
their intelligence is not boots on the ground, bro.
That's what we're asking. If you have troops from the countries that are marching.
I think he's not going to concede to his arrogance. I think really what really you need to understand is yes, Ukraine is being helped by other westernized forces. Yes, but it is a Russian war. It is a Ukraine Russian conflict. Burkina Faso is being helped by Russia as well. This is the point. The point is the argument that people are saying that Burkina Faso is fighting against the West cannot be the what they're actually pushing, because it cannot be the narrative, because he's being held by China and Russia. That's the point. He's not being defended by other African nations to say, oh, it is an African thing. It is not an African thing. This is why
It's an internal thing.
it is an internal thing. So this is why the classification that stands that he's a puppet, because he has to forfeit 85% of his gold reserve just to for his
Stay in
safety.
power.
Yeah,
stay in
just
power.
for and to stay in power. That is not a fair trade-off.
Brother,
And we
sir,
have to be
have
factual.
a brain in a headlock, brother.
Brother,
Yeah, we have to be
brother,
factual.
that is all you got?
I mean, that's what you are.
Did we mention?
You know,
Did
the
we
only thing we ever
mention
talk
certain
about.
things?
All right, just see if you know knowledgeable about this thing. Uno stick pan 85%.
Yeah, but we talk about Ukraine a while ago.
What you can have to
you,
do with Burkina Faso?
no, you say we not knowledgeable. You are
Okay,
the
talking about
geopolitics
Burkina
man, you know.
Faso now. If you
And
were
you tell we say U.S. intelligence on the ground, right? Something when nobody not hide. No, nobody said it was a lie, but I'm telling we saying
I said that because
the conflict is between.
Ukraine is giving Russia a problem and tell him that is not really Ukraine fighting Russia.
Then why them can't if they are not giving them problem, why them not take over Ukraine?
Who said they wanted to take over Ukraine?
So why did they go? Why them a fight for this?
They're reclaiming their territories.
So that is taking over their territories.
No, that's not taking over deal.
So hold on. How did Russia? Because you know that the Soviet Union or Russia did control Ukraine.
Russia is the mother.
Russia is not no motherland. Stop that nonsense.
So if them control, what
they are similar people. They are similar people, right? You know what? Before the Bolshevik revolution, right? Right? They were under the monarchy.
Like that. Come on.
They were under the monarchy, which is the Russia. All of them are the same family. The Russian Tsar, the people them are Germany, and the people them are England. They're all under France. All of them as a family, right? And World War I happened, and the Bolshevik Revolution, where communism came in, right? And everything split up because Russia was losing to Germany, you know.
Yeah.
So after the war, Russia after the war, listen, Russia never controlled Ukraine, you know. After World War, when World War II start now and them start claim back everything.
You ever see the Russian doctrine?
Which one?
Okay. The latest one.
No.
Okay, move on.
So what you see you bring it up, so expound on it. Me not bring up nothing when me not know, you know.
No,
Anything me talk about that me know about.
Not alone, brother. We are stick to a Burkina Faso.
No, but you are the geopolitics man, so you understand. You are the geopolitics man, I am the historian.
Bro, you check say Ukraine is innocent, right? And Russia invade Ukraine for no reason, right?
I me understand where go on, right? Because when something there, when this fall of the Soviet Union, them sign a thing say NATO now go expand beyond a certain point, and them go around Russia. You understand? So me understand that part. You understand?
Is treating the Russian that lives in Ukraine badly also. Brother, I only thing to them thing, brother.
But brother, if you go to Russia right now, them lynch you.
No, but we don't talk about black people. White people probably.
It no matter. They're not people are people, bro.
Me and you,
people are people.
Enough war.
People are people.
Brother,
I'm telling you, it's enough country them, just like China and Taiwan. Every country right now like a war. It's just like
exactly.
Venezuela out for war.
Look on the Uyghurs them in China.
Yeah,
you know about the Uyghurs them?
It's like we have the ADF, everybody have.
Yeah. As so you go on and tell them, so enough for a country them, you need if you have somebody in your corner or something.
You need allies.
Then that's why we have Burkina Faso him can't survive without certain country in our
and we agree with that. But when you think say the West are fighting, we are telling you say no, it's not the West. It's an internal thing.
Bro, it's not internal alone. There's civil war in his country and there are divisions.
So what is civil war?
But also they were colonized by the French, and also that's why you see Trump did come out and say some little shit about him too. I try to say him is a ray. Bro, them just now want to see Africa rise, brother. Just say it and done, bro. Like,
but
we know
that
what
is not. You see, you just gone back Africa rise.
No, but I'm
going to say Africa rise, and I would say, listen, if I want Africa rise, I want to be back by. I want to be the 100% African back, and if any deals are going, African have upper hand. Why is that possible?
Who in Africa are gonna back Burkina Faso? South Africa?
Other African countries, them African leaders can come together. Them have the gold. Them have so much. They have all these resources.
Yeah, do they have the artillery to back them there?
Oh my God.
No, me just ask a question.
No, but I'm saying if you're gonna make the deal, then make a deal. When we're any deal I make, you will go and I get 40%. And we are going to 60.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I would love it to be like that, but that's not logical and possibly at the moment.
Why it's not logical?
Them now
top stuff.
Yeah, man. You know, say G right though, bro. They are listen all along. You see it? G right, dog. Cause it's a Burkina Faso. France are dealing them away for a long time, brother. You see it? Them sell the dog them no weapon, not at all, brother. You see me? The 85% I when them a sell to Russia, brother, and the freedom I get, brother. You see it?
It's not
them
sell.
Them does not wish to sell
it's
the
not
world.
Sell. It's not sell, bro.
Listen,
it's
brother.
not sell.
Listen, brother.
It's not sell.
A deal. Them exchange. Them exchange it then. Them exchange it for weapon, intelligence, all of them things, there, brother. You see me? When you get money to develop a country, then
come on.
You gonna make more money back when we're France in that give. That's me with G.
Yeah, but bro,
right,
you can't develop your country in 8 years when you give away all of your most precious natural resources, bro.
Bro, brother, the man I make 1 billion a year, and the man make must say 18 to 20 billion now a year, brother. The man a benefit same way, brother.
Yeah, but he could have been making 100 billion.
How am I gonna make it?
What? Oh, well, him no want.
Hold on. You know, say the goal was being mined. The goal is being mined. Them never need Russia to come mine the goal. Them already have mined the goal. You understand? All right.
Yeah.
Jamaica. I'm gonna use my country as an example. All right. Jamaica. We not put nothing towards the export. For test. To dig for Ireland them something, right? And we say if we sign an agreement, right? We not put no money, we not put nothing in it, right?
Yeah.
And we say 50-50.
Really?
Right? The goal is there being mined right away. So and them I do the work, all of the work and everything, and them I go give it 85%.
But alright,
You see if it was on top, you see if it is on top and there was them I go do all of the heavy lifting and the technology and them something there, it would have sound little better, bro. But that can't work. You can't give it 85% of your natural resources, bro.
Bro,
Deal. Hold on, deal. Hold on. Let me just make one point.
Just make a country develop and better, brother.
All right. Hold on.
Burkina Faso now develop, dog. You see, man, on the road, brother.
Understood that, CJ said, what can you do with just raw resources? I mean that them are the raw resources, but them can't actually process it one at a time. Okay.
You get it.
Little like better. You see something? Or you
you remember when the other day when we had this discussion about the backside? So we only do alumina and how it devastates certain part of Jamaica, bro.
So but we don't know the landscaping of Burkina, bro.
All right, where I go on? Can you say something a while ago? I want to tell them this, like you see human beings. Yeah, be careful. No, we not just say the man make 1 billion. No, he might get 1 billion.
No, but then when France 1 billion.
Okay, so they might get 18 billion now.
Yeah.
So no, what I want to say, as people have high hopes for Ibrahim, I hope he's true to this and him not go fuck up on it.
I hope so too, deal.
Where he might go actually run off with the money and run left the country and get over to
Deal. If he was so bad, brother, why they don't want to kill him?
Who want to kill him?
Bro, all Mali man, them want to kill him.
Come on, man.
No.
Man, not follow, brother.
No, but listen. Everybody were in a power before. What happened to them? They get overthrown. What you mean?
Bro, the reason why
I'm wrong, I'm wrong deal for hope saying better than the one them. I meet hope so to no deal.
It's a file.
But me I say don't trap him down before we see what him actually up to.
Every president where them get they want the corruption one.
They want to be
wrong. One thing corruption, brother, they want to get you out, brother.
Exactly.
From one thing corruption, brother, they want to get you out.
Brother, we not say corruption isn't that thing, bro. You understand what DLR say?
Brother,
where DLR say,
even the citizens are fight for Russia, bro. The man, most of them, because we know say over there divided, right?
You're very divided.
Yeah, we already acknowledge that. But most of the majority of the people in Russia, the man them wave the Russian flag, brother.
Me understand that because
Russia come out to the Black Bible what they educate all the youth, brother.
All right, all right, we're not even over there. Best myself, how much gold per year they giving it must be a limit. We have our research that good at. What I'm saying, right? The people them we actually are doing with Russia, those are trio people them. So that's like them are gonna go with Russia or whatever. But the other side, one at a time, them bro, they're not trio people. Them.
No man, Ghana. Yeah, Ghana and Mali were joining them.
Mali, yeah.
Okay, Mali, but people in Burkina Faso
joining them. See them here, bro. Bro, what thing?
But all right. So they're joining together. As me say, I want to see Africa unite.
The three countries unite right now, brother.
But they
want to want to be like Burkina Faso, bro.
But them still cannot protect him. Like them still need.
They are protecting him. What you mean?
Russia protect him.
Yes.
Russia protect him.
Yeah.
Because
from Theme tribe.
Yeah.
From Theme people.
Russia, but listen. Russia say right now you're very important to us. 8 years, what a goal. 85%. All right, we have to protect you at all costs. You have to understand that.
Deal.
I'm not correct. I'm just talking.
Yeah, man want buy weapon from
protect your investment at all costs.
For defend him country and them don't want to sell him, brother. Them don't want to sell him no weapon, bro.
Exactly. See that them now go sell no weapon.
Terrorists, them
no, France never want to sell them no weapon. France wants. All right, deal. You're my brother. Sorry for cut you. You know, say France. I mean, Russia down there train film soldier them. France never did do that. France sent them soldier go down there. So when France
bro. Ibrahim show you where he get training in France. He went to France go get training.
I'm not talking about Ibrahim Traore, bro.
No, but you say Russia, France wasn't training their people, their soldier, which is a lie. You just said a lie.
No, but
France, them used to get, the French doctrine, them used to use.
Brother, France train them for true, but France want to give them some all weapon, brother.
We understand, yeah, but brother, but anything we are talk, we have to be factual.
Yeah, man, a true man. France
you understand?
Them, but France, I say
so if you say something that is not factual, I'm gonna correct you.
What weapon France left them with? What
brother, I may not disagree with you with the weapon you said. France wasn't training them.
All right, bro.
And I tell you that that's not right.
All right, look on the two sides of the coin now. What they were getting then versus what they are getting now. Look at the big.
You know. Day, but it's just a fraction of like a percentage of the prior people them I get what them want now. Yeah, the people them like them still like them want overthrow them because them want power.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But I mean, everything takes time. Deal. Don't expect everything to happen in 6 months to a year.
I think
right.
you're good.
Hold on there. I don't know if you know. Hold on, give me skeptics with that. You know the thing about modern day colonizers. You know, it's different. You know, like you have that, right? So even if France colonize them, Russia can do that. China can do that. You know that, right?
Yeah, China they're more subtle.
The concept.
Them not come with a weapon. Yeah, them not come with a stick.
Exactly,
bro.
Them a dangle the carrot.
Nobody really goes with the stick right now.
Deal.
No, not only that. Not only that.
You need to look up and research about it, bro. You see, me know all it more go on in the country, brother. The man build houses for people, brother.
No, we see those things. We understand those things are going on.
1,000 miles of road a year, brother. But then 500,000 miles a year than you used to do, brother. Right now, the man a triple that for 1 year. The man get him own truck them to pave the road.
You have to
get them own people them for work. The man build solar. The man build tomato factory.
Can you guys hear me?
The man build dam. Forget water their house, brother.
China infrastructures them,
bro. So that's why the man give them 85%, brother.
What are the conditions those are built on?
That's why the man give them 85%, bro. Within 8 years, brother.
No, but Russia now do not building a China do the building.
A different deal.
A different, but
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Bro, I rather give 85. I want to give 85%.
Yes,
brother, but you're not Burkina Faso.
16 billion more than I get 1 billion.
Brother, you're not Burkina Faso, bro. You're Jamaican.
Yeah,
so you can't want give away what not belongs to you. Are the people them are Burkina Faso?
People them with it. The people them with it. You know, see people about the man.
How you feel about Jamaicans can access them beach?
Brother, the people them with it.
I think
Jamaican are with it, brother.
Burkina
Faso not complaining, brother. We when I live in them country are complaining.
No, Burkina, like they're fighting, bro. They're fighting.
It is a whatever.
Bro, that's a long time terrorist, them, brother. I really just
AI have them.
That's a really
the AI have them, bro. The AI have one, bro.
No, brother, the terrorists are really join them a fight, but
brother. Let me tell you this. You see, one man terrorist is a next man freedom fighter. Here,
I really join them.
One man terrorist is a next man freedom. Well, I know. Listen,
some man does terrorist.
Brother, one man terrorist is a next man freedom fighter.
Okay, but what about what benefit one man when it will benefit a nation?
Voila. Me go prove a point now. What is the difference between a man who willing to strap on a bomb on himself, right, and blow up a couple people, or a man stay 10,000 feet in the air and kill more people? What is the difference?
Whether you might die by the knife or the sword, you still die.
It's still telling him.
Yeah, so what are you saying though?
But it just one is called collateral damage and the next one is called terrorism.
Oh, why are we so hell-bent?
But both of them have the same. Both of them have the same effect because both of them terrorize civilian population.
Why are we judging and hell-bent and in decharacterizing the guy though? I don't get it.
No,
brother, we just say 85 to 50.
God,
All right. That is what we are saying.
There's no middle ground.
But we call we call out full government like
no,
we call
we're not talking about Jamaica politics deal. We are talking about make a focus on Burkina Faso.
Bro, I'm not telling lie, brother. I rather give 85% and get 16 billion more than I get 1 billion a year, brother.
No,
straight up, brother.
Brother, but it not benefit everybody in the country.
What you mean not benefit, brother? It have benefit thousands of people.
Then why the people them are fight? The people them who are fight against it. Brother,
why them can't variety parliament house everybody can come together and talk it out?
Yeah, why they can't have election?
They don't want to join together.
No, what you mean join?
They don't see man, they want to kill him. I think I just outside forces want
because him overthrow other people.
Then why France not tell the man fight? France are powerful,
the man are the bad one, the man are the better warrior, bro.
Why not help him fight?
Brother, remember, he did not win no election to come to power. Right? If people them not, who choose him?
Brother,
who choose him?
Brother, South Africa.
Who choose him? Who choose him? A badness a man use.
Bro,
a badness.
The corrupt man.
A badness a man use. If badness reach him and him have to move for the same thing.
Bro, and him run out the president, you know, people and run him out, you know.
Okay.
By
himself.
Yeah,
brother,
man,
it was a military coup. It was not a civil coup. Not the people, it was a military coup. He was a part of the military.
What are you talking about? Civilian was fighting too.
Where?
No, follow I think, Regine.
In Burkina?
The civilian was fighting for their life against the people.
No, them places mostly run by civil war, you know, brother.
Brother, yeah, they're not that one, no, bro.
100.
Can I say something?
Yeah, well, I go on skeptic.
Yeah, I mean, it's all I hear is just going on with circle. People are just holding on to their point and they're just not letting it go without even looking at the facts in what we're saying here. And that's fine. You're entitled to hold whatever position you're holding, right?
What's the facts?
What we're saying, what we're saying is, let me finish. What we're saying is, I get it that you all are looking at the optics here. You all are looking at roads, infrastructural development, and everything else. That is system that has to be put in place by any leader. You understand me? The other day I watched a video over a documentary that they were doing over our documentary, and the main thing that was depicted in that documentary is tomato factories.
No,
right?
Road. You got road,
Right?
brother.
Tomato,
you got solar.
Let me finish.
You got
No,
road,
no, no.
you got solar.
No. Tomato
You got dam.
factories, solar, road, and everything else. That beside, no, you guys are looking at the optics. Let me finish. You guys are looking at the optics. Any country that has a leader has to be looking forward to those stuff. So you can't really put those stuff, right? You cannot give just to sell out your country.
Then don't credit him for
you cannot accept.
No, bro,
you cannot hold on. You cannot accept infrastructural development, right? While you're selling out your country at the same time. You want to have a country.
Yourself, bro. You're making a point. Don't credit him for the good things he's doing because he's giving away 80% of the goal. So you're still
you're not
your own statement.
Hold on.
You're not even understanding.
What's the best
You're
thing
really
for
not
president?
understanding.
Hold on, let me say something. So what skeptic, hold on, let's jump up on that. So what skeptic said a while ago, like any leader in them country, that's a given, like roads. Yeah, that's a given to build up your country.
So deal, why the man them before him never do it?
My general.
Because them
why they not water and them out?
So why we can't credit the man, but we are saying, you
bro,
don't give no credit, him fear do this.
Bro.
But
France,
why him not give 80%? Why more get the money
for France ready, France lock off the light for the man them in a brother.
Exactly.
You don't know that in a brother.
And I'm saying, as I'm saying,
all the hospital and all the light in a brother, all the vaccine
what he's doing, right?
Brother.
And why am I doing that country? I understand that, you know. I don't know, you know, Mr. Me not knock him, you know, I'm do what I'm do, you know. I don't knock him, you know. Me never knock him and say, yo, John, no, rated. I'm just saying, like, what he's doing, him still have them people are back him. and whatever. And some of the
Yeah,
things them
he
we are
should get
spread the
credit.
West.
He should get credit for all of those stuff because he's a leader. That's what we're saying.
But
He
yeah,
should get
none of
credit,
them
and
come
he should get credit for what
here.
he's doing. But besides that, we're saying to him that he's selling out the most natural resources of his country for protection. That is the point that we're making.
Oh, you know that.
Brother, the
Because
protection alone. Come on, man. You
he's
can't
being
do
held.
yourself, you know.
Protection
He's
and
You
being
can't do
held
development.
by
yourself,
And when you
brother.
them.
develop, you can see you have other things. You
You
have
man contradict himself, man. Say
minerals.
protection,
Africa
brother.
have gold alone, my brother.
Hold on. What we put
Brother,
up now?
The
the
Here?
more
dog,
resources
the G,
on
you
place for
contradict
planet
himself.
Earth.
The
No,
G
not
just said,
contradiction. I don't think you guys understand the
no,
point
G,
being
you just
raised.
said the man are selling for protection, and now you said the man are build road, the man are build that.
Yeah,
And the
man.
protection alone, brother. All of them, they come in a package, brother.
Yeah, man. I will
Equipment for build road. The
All
man
right,
buy
all right.
tractor,
No, but here
everything,
we go on.
everything
Him
in the
and
That's not
package,
alright,
brother.
freedom. That's not freedom, sir. You
Brother,
guys,
everything
So
in
what
the
you
is
guys
package.
are here defending freedom. That's not freedom.
What is
It is
freedom?
not
Freedom is
freedom.
independent, brother. Freedom is independent. We don't have to depend upon
That's
nobody.
not freedom.
The man
That's
make
not
make it for the
independence.
people and work
That
and
is
not for
not
beg.
but he's
independence.
No,
That's
brother,
not
dependent
you
though.
know the
freedom.
man that come like they want try to make plank out of stone, brother. Like him fi just come in and everything fi fix and him not fi join with nobody. He not fi
That is
make no
not
deal.
freedom, and it's not independence. You guys not you
But
know
how
you
this,
guys
bro,
you guys
there's
not
no
seeing this
independence in the
difference.
planet Earth right now, brother. God go
There's
with you.
nothing to do with independence.
God go with you with that
You're
Brother,
not
independence.
brother,
independent.
no country
You're
can,
not
brother,
independent if your
no country can
independency
develop on them
is
own
not
and,
it,
and,
America
and,
it's
and
can
not
not allies,
completely
brother.
survive for their
based
own,
on
brother.
Africa.
Brother, no country can develop
Brother,
without
wanna put
allies, bro.
toss on a game, man, bro. A basket
No,
to carry water.
no, I
They
know
should
we have said
defend their
that.
own
I know
problem,
we have
not
said that.
not being helped by the
So
West.
this attack kind
Africa
of
should
sound
defend their
personal,
own
bro. Yeah.
issue, not being supported and defended by the West, while saying that you are fighting the West. You are being protected and defended by the West and saying you're fighting against the West. That is contradictory.
You ever hear something whoever control the weather control the world?
That is false equivalency.
Me ask you a question, brother. You
That
ever
is
get
false equivalency. You cannot equate that. It's completely separate.
Yo, CG best myself and right now Jamaica would glad for your factory. Yeah, factory for real. But people, what me I
For
say we try to
We're
him a the
for
leader.
Africa development, for
Yo,
sure. We are
Lion, you
for
said it
Africa
best earlier.
development,
I could give the
but
man a
it has
chance
to
and
be
hope for him
fought.
to do the right
It
thing.
has to be fought by Africans. Africa independence should solely rest on Africa,
That's not
not the
possible.
Too
West
much
That's
helping
corruption,
them.
corruption.
brother. Too much corruption, man.
That not possible.
Too much corruption. Him
Let me
own
ask you a question.
labor
Have
and
you ever
people.
seen that achieve in your lifetime? I don't know how old you are.
Let me say this to you.
Bro, I asked you a question.
It's the same technology. Let me answer it this way, because you guys are only focusing on the optics.
I see that you don't know the answer.
Martin Luther King was what? He was pushing.
And all of
He
them
was
them
pushing. What he was pushing? What Martin Luther King was pushing?
One thing I tell every freedom fighter dead. All of them dead.
What was he pushing for Black Americans?
Bro.
What was he pushing?
And where did it take him?
Exactly. Why? Because who is Martin Luther King name? He took the name of the guy that created the very same system that he was pushing. Martin Luther is the name of the owner, the guy that created the system that Martin Luther King was actually pushing on the Black Americans. Martin Luther, that's not his name.
My brother, the most we can do is sit down and
That is not his name. That was an adopted name from the guy that created Protestantism. The guy that created Protestantism is called Martin Luther. He actually gained that name from him to push that narrative. And look what has happened to Black America now. It hasn't helped. We're saying that these people get blackface all the time, put them into position and and allow people to have the narrative of them fighting for Black people, when it's the opposite. It is technology at its finest.
Brother, let me ask you a question. What is
You
happening
need to
to
be
Black
smart.
America?
Stop focus on optics. Focus on facts.
My fam, what is happening to Black American?
Do you understand the last speech that Martin Luther King
No,
gave?
the GX what happened to Black America.
He felt like he led his people in a burning house.
Yo, skeptic. You're sophistically speaking. Why I ask you a simple question. What is happening to Black American right now?
Are you not paying attention, sir?
I am. You said, look what is happening to Black American, and I'm asking you what?
They achieve what Martin Luther King was fighting for. You still see black folks been unalive. You still see protests and riots and everything else still going on this very day.
But half of them protests that we are going right now,
has been accomplished?
What protests
What
that we are going
has
right
been
now?
accomplished?
Brother, the only time black people protest are when they kill one black man.
Oh my word, are you serious?
Bro, I live in America for 20 years now. You can't tell me nothing.
I don't think you're paying attention.
I like what you say.
Civil rights have been protested.
Brother, well, I civil rights man, I'll shout tell them boy they're body boy. Them boy they sell out long time.
And that's the point that I'm making. They put these figures. They put these figures up and give them a face. Put a machinery behind them, and you guys see the optics and think that they're for the people when they're not.
Okay, we know that.
They're sellouts. And this is
so
what I'm saying.
Abraham Chire is just another one of them, right? And that's what you're trying to say?
Based on the facts that have been uncovered, based on the facts that have been uncovered, it looks shaky. It looks shaky. Based on that facts alone, it looks shaky.
No, because you have to give the other side of the deal. You cannot come here at one side deal and I say shaky.
No for free, brother.
Exactly.
If you do a deal,
you especially, that's an
it's an unfair deal. It may be a deal, but it's an unfair one.
Oh, you know that?
85% to 15%.
All right,
that's not a fair deal, sir.
I ask a question, brother. I ask a question, right? You have your mineral, brother, and you have them a store, and now you just have them, so your country now develop. You just have pack them up in your place. You don't know nobody to buy it. You don't know nobody to buy it. Nothing of that, brother. We are just mine them for 8 years and just put them sit down, so.
Exactly, when you could not develop your country.
You could develop a country. The man them just find the next gold mine bigger than the one of them have now, you know, brother.
Okay.
You never know that, you know. Bigger than the one of them have now, you know.
I want you to listen to this carefully, sir. Development is one, but development listen to this, sir. Development is one. But development on the premise of compromising into a bad deal from the beginning can also mean compromising a bad deal in the future.
You don't know the deal. You don't know the 85% because you don't know the deal. You don't know the details of the deal, brother.
Serious.
Burkina Faso debt free right there. You know much country in debt. You know much country in debt and the man and debt free, brother. And a progress them country. What better president than that you want, brother?
Bro,
the man know I no money at all, brother. And the man them develop country much house.
You can't come here with one side of deal and I say it's unfair. You have to bring two sides to the table.
Do you understand the value in gold, sir?
Yes, but do you know what they are getting back, sir?
The gold is so valuable that it's no longer attached to the. It's no longer attached to the monetary infrastructure of America, right? Because they wanted to keep it separate.
Yo, you know why gold gone up? Because Burkina Faso now sell out them gold cheap but more, brother. That's why gold price gone up.
At this point, it's really pointless.
More, brother.
At this point, it's really pointless to really let you guys understand anymore. You guys are just going to hold your point, and you guys are going to drown into your delusion. No, you guys are just going to drown into your delusion, man. That's it, and that's fine. You guys can drown in it.
But just sit back and watch, man. Watch the next 5 years, man. Country develop.
Sometimes we too quick to cast judgment, brother. You see me?
When a black man move forward, brother, we try to tear them down, like, if you give them
Brother, only
strength,
for
give them
propaganda service,
motivation,
brother.
bro.
Also, my friend them, you know, it's
You see me?
Jesus Christ.
Listen, you all quick to attach black man and everything else without even see that you all may have been is being tricked. You guys not even. It's
All right.
not everything about. If it's all about black, listen. If
Brother,
it's all
believe, man.
about
Believe, brother.
black,
Believe.
leave
Believe
it.
in that process,
Listen,
brother.
if this is
Believe,
all about
man.
black, leave it
Yo, I say you
in the
black
African
Believe in
diaspora.
the process, brother. The process just start and tear down the thing
Yeah,
already.
believe in that
dog.
process, yo.
Believe, man.
This is not about
You
black.
see me? It's just
This is
like the
for
car
the
idea come
benefit.
here and say, yo, brother, you know, say,
This is for
me
the
I gotta do this
benefit
and do
of
that. You don't believe that
Europeans.
person. You know, I gotta work. You know,
This
I
is
gotta
All
not
right, my
about.
brother,
This is not
if
about black.
Trial never give them the 85%, what would you suggest you give them?
He has to seek refuge which is own black people. We have the instrument. We can fight. He needs to deal with his own people.
Huh? Who?
Brother, the country that sit still, same way, brother. Come on,
Brother,
man. Brother, the man have too much tomato along there waste, brother.
Brother, I man have go along there waste on the earth.
The man have go along there waste where some local side man come buy them for cheap.
Yeah, no one, the man dig up in gold, no dog.
Yo, brother, some local side man come, the man set up
Like,
thing with
you know,
dog.
move to
No
Africa,
side man now
and
come
this
buy
is
the
gold.
gold, dog. Them build up a facility where you gonna sell them the gold straight back to Burkina Faso. Now look, France man now come dealer, come and buy out them local gold for cheap. And I look
Bro,
you would find a piece
half
of
a
gold.
France football
You give
team
man all
African,
$50 for one
they
piece of
don't
gold,
take away ball
$30.
them already, yo.
No, man, I put them gold on scale you know, man.
Yeah, man, sell out some of my gold and do something with them, man.
Yeah,
Well,
mean, brother.
if you all have confidence in it,
Yo, you
based on
ever
what
hear
I'm
a bird in
seeing,
the hard red man too in the
based on
bush?
what I'm seeing now, it just doesn't look good.
All
You
of them
understand
France
me?
contractor we are build road. They see man get
It
rid
does
of them.
not look good.
And call some African and say, yo, who know how to do the road? Youths. Work.
But hold on them, but they're all right, but yeah, talk like well,
the
now hear
cash
me?
out. The same cash down the way I waste,
Yo,
brother.
draft my computer,
When I hear me, but bro, you're talking about that like yo, yes, that is like, but that's a given. If I make so much money, I make the deal. I have to do something for the country. Him can't just get them money.
The man already developed the country.
And that is good.
That's
and
the aim, brother.
The man have built road, railway, a process tomato ketchup.
Yo, fam, they now follow fam. They now follow
and
the
listen,
process,
and
dog.
listen, and listen. All that is even all that is being done. All listen. All those infrastructures that he's building, I understand.
Yeah,
I
understand.
Yeah, you no problem. I turn on my computer, you know.
No, we don't no problem. It's the same stance what we're saying.
Deal, who to benefit? Who to benefit, deal? All that infrastructure and what build up, who to benefit?
Yeah, it a benefit the people them we actually have on film side.
So that's the aim, brother.
From.
That's the aim, dog.
And listen, Russia is benefiting too, right?
Yeah, that's a deal, go, brother.
What benefit more? What benefit more outside? What benefit more tight?
Russia now again for free.
Me ask you, no.
Two of them are benefit, dog.
No. Russia benefit more.
Two of them are benefit.
Of course, Russia will be benefit
brother,
more. You
right,
get 85% of the
deal,
goal.
Deal.
Infrastructures don't compare to that.
Deal.
Like
you see the deal. You see the deal. The next 50 years, Africa still live off of that. The youth are Burkina Faso because
no.
Listen to me after the deal. You see all the operator them operate tractor, solar and them thing there.
The next side now sit down 50 years. What you have
come on, listen one. The youth them get education from them. Them come train the youth them. So the youth them can train the next generation them, brother.
Yeah, but here we are going.
You can look for the short term.
The next move, the next move, we get all the people them, the next side or the next terrorists them or whatever we all call them.
Brother, that's not the deal too. You know, understand that's not the deal.
Okay, it's not the load.
Because all of them intelligence, when them use the June them, even the June them, brother. Remember, I ground them that fight terrorism from all day and a man get couple June. Who operate the June them? The same Burkina Faso youth them, bro. Russia train them off to use the drone them.
Okay.
Fight them from gun no more, bro.
All right, understood. So somebody sent me something a while ago. This is by Reuters, something like that. Fact check: Burkina Faso has external debt, and there's no evidence it was paid off in March. That's what Reuters are saying. So them I said this is false. President Abraham Traore successfully and officially paid his country's international debt. As we speak, Burkina Faso is the only African country with no international debt. They're saying this is
Debt free.
false.
The man debt free. No man, the man
No,
debt free, brother. False what?
Reuters are saying pronounce them is saying it's false.
No man, a long time, brother. Burkina Faso debt free, brother. Debt.
You sure they're not debt free?
Sure.
They're not.
Sure,
They're not.
brother.
You guys
You're
are just
Facts,
you guys are believing false information.
brother. A facts that
You
brother.
guys are believing
Debt
false
free.
information. You guys,
There,
you're saying
there,
facts and you haven't
when I get
even
the time,
researched it. That's the problem.
There are
you
nuclear
you watch
energy demand them developing.
watch the African documentary with the local youth when they why am I sitting there, why or something like that. We're going to Burkina Faso upon the ground. The youth go up on the ground and interview all the youth them on the street. You see, in the city, you have a civilian asleep in the city, you know, brother. I protect the president, you know.
No, that's understood. That's understood.
Just
But
show
I'm
your
talking
people
about
love
the
the
depth.
president, you know, brother.
No, that's I feel them like come on, bro. Like you have to understand, say them people are gonna do what them have to do.
But if you
Because them
president
pick
now
for
look
them
good,
side.
brother, nobody now risk them life to protect the
No.
brother.
All right, you see next people them if them in a point, that's for them people about them see me like you pick your side, bro.
A religion, brother, that's a religion war, brother.
Yo, me like how when nothing good come up about the man, you know, trying to whitewash it like.
Brother, that's a religion war. Them a fight from
But
way
no,
back, brother.
but we are sure no, we're not whitewashing anything. When I say man 100% debt free, I'm reading an article right here from the
No, me never
writer.
started a deal. I'm not sure about that, you know.
Yeah. So this as a fact check, Burkina Faso has external debt, and there's no evidence it was paid off in March. That's what they're saying. Burkina Faso did not pay off all its external debt in March 2025, contrary to a claim shared on social media.
What about debt to IMF? That's one of the most important debt.
Paid its country international debt, making the West African nation the first country to clear this. All right, so they're saying no. International debt or external debt is the money a country owes to foreign lenders, including multilateral institution, government or corporation. So okay, so
who put on a debt there, brother? There was previous government put them on a debt there, brother. And the country still not develop. All the money with them borrow, dog, they not on the road. Them not on the water.
IMF,
them not on school. Them not on hospital. You see me, bro?
No, all right, bro. All right, you are going. Ibrahim Traore, I fix up film part of the country, right? He work on the country right now where him control him, develop that. He make a deal, him get the Russia and the China to help him. China, I go give them I'm go give them a surveillance system of 900 camera and stuff like that. Plus other infrastructure. You know what China got to where they go build up BA thing, get them. I understand. But the money where him getting enough money him getting now. Where's the 18 billion, something like that?
He make 1 billion a year before that, but no man make 18 billion.
Not him. I never him making money.
The country.
Yeah, the country, but a different leader now.
No man, but then
no man, I know him have nothing to do that. The money where they make.
Yeah, let's do me read something. One of the most important deal where Burkina make right now. Most of the thing them was never a hands-on deal. Like French used to just go
and me understand.
So now they hands-on and do them thing themselves.
Okay.
They own money. You understand?
Yeah, me understand exactly what I say. No, yo, we are going to right, build up some things what the other man them before never do. So it's a good look. It's a good look.
Where did you say deal? The hands-on deal of China come train the youth them, and Russia come train the youth them to use the equipment them. So see, the next 10 years, brother, Africa never get the grip of that. It's going to train, feed them youth beyond. You see me? The next 20 years, brother, you have man them youth that turn professor. The youth that go Russia school now, brother, because they must set up school or the youth they go over there. Practice engineering.
That's coming at the deal, brother. You see the future where you say one night time. The future, I see it, you know. I see what you try to say, you know. I see what you try to go find, you know. All right? And as I say one night time, them I see what I understand why I'm down there, why I'm have to use the Russian, the Chinese, them more protect himself. All right? Well, as me I say, hopefully when them thing ya go on and the 8-year deal run out, you have to fire next deal, you Russian them, you know. So what else is there? Because
I think it's a very sad
partner, bro. I'll have to extend it, brother. If you see the benefit, bro.
Yeah, but that the gold mine is
going after that, they become a trading partner, like how US have trading partners from China and all type of countries.
Bro, remember saying up, brother. The man just The man then just find the next gold mine bigger than the one of them having a brother. You see me? When they was touch it, you know.
Okay, so I guess our next Russian deal, that right?
That not touch. But bro.
You see,
bro.
hold on. You see, that's a problem. You see,
Deal.
that's a problem.
When
I think the
come across
only
the water. When the come across the water, brother.
Yeah, yeah. I think the only problem. I think you see, this is the thing. I think we have gotten weak as a people, right? I think the problem that African nation have is because we have succumbed to financial incentives. We're not willing to actually fight for our rights and
Yeah,
freedom
but we try
and
that
come
already on them
together
Wall
and,
Street,
and
bro.
come and come together and make good deal because we have the resources and everything else, right? Yes, they may have the militia and all the guns and ammunition and various other different stuff, but we can come together and make deals. I think the problem that we have as African people is creating that unifying force, right? To which we have to continue to depend on the West for strength and for protection. And I think that is the saddest part of it. What he's doing is accepting their help, not even knowing whether that help is going to surmount to anything substantial. Yes, there is
Cancel that, bro.
infrastructural.
But bro,
Yes,
what you're
there's
saying by
Cancel
infrastructural
that.
development.
What you're saying is wrong.
What you're saying is wrong. Because
Blatantly
if them
wrong.
have a surplus or goal, the goal is worthless to Burkina Faso. The man prefer infrastructure.
No. There's not a
Just like if me have
surplus.
just like if you have all the gold in the world
You're
and you have no
injecting
food to
word about
eat, the people are
surplus.
gonna dead left it.
No. You're injecting surplus. It's no surplus. It is 85% of the overall mining production. So it's not
He's giving to
a
Russia.
surplus. It's
But
not
what
a
I'm saying to
surplus.
you, that goal is useless to them without the infrastructure. He prefer the infrastructure than the goal.
What I'm saying to you is,
What's
it
the
is
value of
very
the gold under
sad.
earth, not
It is
mining?
very sad that you have to keep on entrusting in the West for
They're not
protection
trusting,
and
bro.
for
It's a
safety.
business deal,
It's a
bro.
side deal.
It's a
When you
business
know
It's
the
deal.
like a herd
West,
amount, my brother.
the
A herd amount.
West have always been the cause of the demise of Africans. That's what I'm
So
saying.
who should Burkina Faso made that deal with?
Good
Which
question.
African nation?
Yeah.
No,
I think
No, man, I know what you think. Tell me which one you know would make a better deal than
That
Russia.
can offer them those things.
yeah, we are weak now,
No.
but I
Tell
think
France
if
to
we
send
are
back the
Exactly.
money.
So you don't have the
People,
option.
bro. Nobody can slave. We are gonna Shackland chain.
Yo,
Don't make them talk.
That's what we are saying.
Pour the man them
Which
gold,
black,
dog.
which
Man
African
must go
nation
their own
Burkina
gold now,
him should
brother.
have made that deal with? Who should he made that deal
yeah,
with?
we can come together. We can.
How?
We can.
Africa unite, but I guess there's no Africa unite.
Bro, black people will never come
We
together.
can.
Go
And
and
people,
pray.
as we said, the goal is like 20 tons of gold in there. Its lifespan is like 8-year lifespan. After the 8 year done, the gold done. There's no more gold there.
So them
Right?
have
But
no
what,
other resources.
but what I'm saying to the infrastructure, we get the country up and running where them don't have to really depend on the gold.
Man, them start
America is not backed by
tourism.
gold.
It's not just about
Tourism, factory, all
infrastructure.
them
Look how long
All
the
right,
gold the
road.
African did not do nothing for them.
hold on. One not forget, it's like there's other people in our country. This is Burkina Faso we're talking about. It's not a country where it's easily run. It's a vile country, a
Well, then
dangerous
join
country.
in now and join forces and make it work.
So when the next man them start attack now, and like say next politicians them, I call them politician because of them try to run for the leadership. Just like how him do a coup and overthrown, the man them right now are plan for overthrowing him. So when the deal run out or the 8 year and get to run off, he has to sign the next deal with Russia. It's not like Russia gonna be there after the 8 year deal
The
done.
country can run off our own because the
No, he cannot.
Youth them
It
learn the
cannot.
technology and everything,
And
brother.
so
You
you
see?
go one night time them and invest learn technology and so you go.
And by that time, brother, the country develop.
They will
you have good
always
road,
need. They
you
will
have
always need
water.
Russia. They will always need Russia and trying to back them. What you talking about?
Deal, Canada is one of the most
Deal.
resourceful countries, right?
They will
Deal.
always need a country to
Deal.
back them.
Deal. Remember, you know,
Who
brother.
said that deal when the man them develop them artillery and them nuclear
No.
weapons?
We're talking about Burkina Faso. Those
I know, but
infrastructures
you
can
can't
be
say that to the
destroyed.
deal.
So
That,
the way you tell me, say when China and Russia go back out and
deal, you know that China was a poor country, right?
listen to what me I say, cause I not get this thing, When China and Russia left them, and the next man them go get backing from our next country. An easy thing to overthrow them, man. What you talk about? Now look on that.
Brother, the man them are develop. So what them for the deal? All right, what is
I'm simply saying, I said the man make a deal. I say, okay, good. I say when the 8 year done, what happen after that?
Them become trading partner, allies.
We have to just wait and see.
Bro,
We have to just wait and
you know America responsible for Israel and them place there.
That's how the man have been. That's how the man have been factory and them thing, the brother. To export things to maintain them country, man, I depend on gold alone, bro.
Yeah, but they are 7 days when the protection done. All of them parties and them things can lock over when the next scoop happen. That's what they must have basically.
What's the next scoop? Man army I go build up by then and them and have a trading partner.
Hopefully, because these mans are coming.
They are already developing. So make them come.
Because those mans are coming. These mans are crazy.
Brother, you see man and get some drone over there, dog.
Yeah, go fight them. Yeah, go fight them.
See man and get some drone over there, terrorists off run up and down over there. Not clear, I say, brother. The man got some drone over there and the terrorists and come on some bike and something a plan for attack.
Brother, the man them are develop them country, bro, and them have to do
run up and down.
Alright, yeah, you have to develop it, because money is there now. All right, enough money might get still in, but Russia still get majority of the money,
The man got Russia what they meet now and come back. And the terrorists then feel like them are squeaking and the man carrying some June on them blood.
No, man, Russia send aircraft film.
And
them
fight
attack right now.
No, the man got Russia and come back and coming back with some June.
At this point in time,
they know.
The terrorists them right now. Them can't attack. A madman them the thing attack right now. Like, bro, like the man them fresh off of them signing deal, brother. Like, you want to try attack the man them investment, them mad, the man them assets.
But the man them understand, yo. Putin send bribe a fighter jet. Putin send for the man.
Of course, Putin go send every rascal thing. After I get 85%, you're mad.
Man, I protect the investment, brother. I want to you.
That me I tell you one night time.
France they not do that, brother. France they not do that, my friend.
France they do that because France they actually have the country now and we.
Yo, France have a man them in a 2-1, brother. France not give man them.
Fighter jet side of the plane what they brother.
Yeah. Side to side.
Burkina Faso, man, protect the investment, bro.
Hey boy, a real diplomatic man travel like.
If a France. What you talking about, brother?
If a France a JetBlue, man have to ride, you know.
Just the man them pay much. Bro, alright, back to that again, brother. Even the airport, bro. You know, see man buy some plane, brother. Putting at the airport a one flight for go our next state, brother.
Yep.
Man buy up some plane, put at the airport, the airport is shut down, brother, and man walk back the airport, bro. You talk about that. Man have the progress in country, bro. Big up the man, brother, stop fight the man. Who no like the thing, just trust the process, bro. Trust the process, that man. Just start the thing and you have to do.
Alright, you are going. The process, as me say, hopefully what him do, him have good intentions and stuff like that. Because some of the time we see some man come and them intention like because you are going. Remember say I'm around the country, my leader.
Yeah, I like when you say that because that we I wish for to brother, honestly.
Yeah, man. Me not beat him, like, me just say, yo, like, it's facts, like, him a back by this and him need this because, bro, the country serious.
Look here. You know, say the dog not getting a raise up pay. The man still get the same money when they the army. The man don't want no extra pay, bro.
Yeah, next year we come and him start to be a fucker. You come back and draw feel like we say, yo, you feel.
With the money, come on, bro. No raise up here, bro. Come on, bro. The man have, yo, come on, bro. Don't worry about the raise up here, man. The man have control the money.
So why, bro? Shit.
CG says, CG never beat him. Yeah, no.
Bro, remember saying, brother, even fool for prime minister, brother. How much money he pay for him, man, them, brother? Every raise up here and them thing. The man don't want to raise up here that man do for country, bro.
Yeah, me understand, but come on, bro. All right, you are going when it comes to the money thing. You see, when it comes to the money thing, he controls the money. He can just get any money. But this is my pay one night time. But me go and put my money on it. But this is my pay. I'm get it. Come on, my government, my leader.
Bro, remember saying the same government. They can't control the money.
You can't just give deal one deal for piece of road and the money circle back right in 9%.
Yeah. So and you don't know if you have offshore account right now. Pull up on the
SRP is just a political stunt. Cause we know it.
Here one hour deal. May I say something? I rather take that in, brother. from a government where I develop my country more than me there. Years and years, brother, and I carry water for my head, you know. Me can't get a good medical, you know, brother. I rather take a government and take a little change and the country I develop, brother.
Yeah, me understand.
More than me now get no development and the money I go gone and no, I rather take it, brother. I take loses and gain sometime, brother. One of us a lose, so dog. I swear. You can't worse than next government either, brother.
I understand, remember, on the infrastructure and whatever. It's all, you know, like we put out some things right now. This I go on and I build up this and I build up that. Everything is being built up right now. It's, you know, I think you have to make everything look good.
That's the next thing what they not talk about. You see, every soldier were dead when they married, them wife get a salary every month. And the man get work, give them for sweep the road. The new brand road will build, them will keep them clean. All of them soldier were dead, them wife get work, then them will get them local incentive every month and dog. Them not talk about that. You want a mobile medical vehicle, brother. When people sick and people down the road for them medical vehicle drive go for them, dog. You see me? The people now make them think the way you to set up.
You have to understand, so remember, say gold mine is 8 years, you know. You see me? Gold mine have a lifespan of 8 years, so everything have to just go and do and do and make sure everything build up and stuff like that for just go and keep the control of the country. And spread the country develop right now.
Brother, would 8 years go and my country still have dirt road I walk on, you know, brother. No investor now come in, you know, brother. You see me? When a country develop, you know, brother, yeah, people come in and invest in your country, you know.
No, you
walk
on.
People come build a hotel.
There was
it has turned a tourist here because people are here about Burkina Faso.
I think what happened, right?
Yeah.
I think people was there doing what they're doing and they were actually controlling the goal. But the man them did they invest, them not actually them not spending money upon the country. So basically them they pocket all that money then. Them just pocket the money and I give the people them like, you know, little bit of food one at a time them. So him come in one at a time them. Him kind of give the people them more food. You see me, I give them more food, infrastructures and certain things. And then we there. So China, you know, China like to build up infrastructures quick and fast. China can come in your country and build something. Because you know them have the manpower.
Yeah,
they can build up infrastructures quick and fast. So that them are getting in our country. Them are get them thing there right now. So it's a good look over there for him. And he also need that because as me say in our country, like almost half of the country is run by rebels and them way there. Where him no control. Cause it's like a country, like different parts of the country, him no control, you know. So him no one get
know that.
So you serious one at a time, don't the man.
But brother, France and them place and they I do not for the man, bro. Not look into that, brother. That's how the man go make a deal, bro. You see it?
I never work with France. I never work. You keep us here. Work with France.
Brother, they never want to sell him no weapon, brother. So I see him think when the government come in, brother, the man them no weapon fight, but brother, and them terrorists now come kill innocent people. Come in all a local village, brother, and them kill everybody in our village. Come on, man.
That's why a man got struck at even China and Russia and say you are
going. And them think that them kill all innocent people. Man, the people have some water tank on their house, man, and shoot up all the people in water tank, brother. You see me? You have to defend your country and defend your people, them, bro. You see me? Yeah, man. But as I say, the next 8 year, we see, brother.
Yeah, man, we're going to see what I go on, man. You see me?
I'll have to do the general, just trust the process, man.
Yeah, man, and you walk one. Why am I doing a Burkina Faso stuff if him and him people them is a good thing, you know? But what we basically are trying to correct certain things. There's some other stories like narrative where people are spread say, Trump want war him, them people want get him out and this and that, and yeah, we are cursing nothing like that. You see me, nothing like that for night time.
I really think, man, I want to get out the dog, brother.
But if they want to get him out, then get him out easy.
But for cut off, that's why I'm just ally Russia them, brother.
But that means say if America want to get him on, Russia can't stop him.
Well, you talk about man who want to go out Russia deal. Come on, man.
No, that is Ibrahim like. No, Russia can't protect him.
Right. If I want to go war with Russia, right, it cause a world war, brother.
Yeah, but I say if Russia can't protect him.
Trump afraid of that shit to dog.
No, we're talking about Trump. Trump no want no war, bro. Trump no want no war. Like, remember saying when it come to Trump and Putin, them say them are best buddies, you know. Remember that, you know. Trump and Putin, everybody say them are brethren, you know. You see me? Trump never want a war with them, man. The man said, man, he make Trump win election when I tell them, you know.
Yeah.
So you know what thing go. So Trump never want a war with that. Them must say I would have Biden them, they are fund them. Ukraine when I tell them forget certain start the war, but they don't want no war. Must say if America want to get Ibrahim them do that, but
What
I
about
know America don't want to get them
what
out.
about I tell us say that I got sparks a war this brother. If they want to get him, you see it, cause the man I
If
go protect
anybody
him.
want to get with him, I would have most France, cause France they control the country
Number
in
say France
America.
and the whole of them in a UN in a brother dog. Whole of them in a dog.
I want America, but I must France
You see
one
me?
that. So I just them think that we are trying to correct us or something like that.
If Russia and France go at it, brother, automatically America will go join, brother, cause all of them in the same circle. You see me, brother?
Yeah. And as me I say, right, if Troy one night time can do what I'm do over there, so fix up him country, take over him country, and then him can do what him do, and Africa unite one night time, or get more African nation, and him do good. Understood, that's fine by me, you see me. But we don't want him falter one night time, the man then John, he gonna hurt enough people, you know. I know
We
people
get to
believe in
where I say,
him.
brother, cause here one out deal. A whole of people are depend on him still, brother.
That me I
Want to
say
see him
that.
win, you know.
All right.
Yeah, man, whole of
I know
people
people
want to see
want to
him
see
win,
that.
bro.
Yeah, so
Me
if him can
myself,
do what
bro.
him do, and then start unite and try make some better deal, but the deal we make, bro, like he should be like, no. If you make, if you understand, say deal them with them big country, and make they always want majority, they always want most of the thing because you are going. Them know say him can get it anytime. Russia know say him can get it. So I think Russia you make him know say, yo, listen, if we not protect you, you're gonna lose your life, you know. And here we go on. We can make you run the country and be this powerful person, you know. So you have to understand so some ideas make like them.
You see that deal, you don't think them him sit down with field people them or a field circle and talk about that deal before he make that deal, brother. And think if it's the right deal him make first, brother. Cause I'm saying dog, you know, stupid man.
No, him can't. Him think him negotiate the deal. He does make a deal one night time. Russia say, I want 85 of this, and we're gonna give you this and give you that, and that's why am I do right now?
Them sit down first and talk about it, brother. You see it, and him as a what my benefits and everything there, dog. You see,
No
we
man,
just
the deal,
outside look in.
everything was already in
no
play,
way a
man.
man can come to you and say, yo, and you not look into the deal where you make, brother. You see it?
You have to
Come
look
was
at,
a goal, a billions you deal with this, brother. You see it?
yeah, but they have to look at him coming to power, like him overthrow the next people them. So that's why him coming to power. So everything was already set.
Nah,
You see
what
me?
a thing change up, brother. You see it? And the man come change up a whole heap of thing. You see me?
No, we change everything and make it look
Yeah,
different, you know.
whole heap of thing
PR.
come change, yeah. And I think no policy where they did first because him come, him push out all of the minor them, brother. So look up side minor where you also have the license. You have to go through them right now, brother. So if you find piece of gold, brother, we a certain amount, we have to carry it to them. And then give him a decent piece of food for it. More than a little man. You go to a little corner store and I say, yo, and the man give you $10 feet. No, it not works again, bro. No, works again, brother. The man push out the whole of them. All of the gold them come back to me.
Yeah, but let's see if he can control him country though. He whole in country. You see me get it on the raps and whatever, and let's see what go on there. So. You see me?
But those hopes are still in the deal, because I cheer for him, bro.
But no, see, I know people out there cheer for him. Yeah, I know by people them, by people them, John, when Serbi put out the video, people don't say, oh, John, no, Serbi. I'm to you at that time, them, man. Yo, me, man, I'm a cuss, yo, some man, I cuss Serbi if it's dead right now, bro. I said, Jaja.
Yo, but I like, brother. But I like the one Serbi, the dog, before I'm thinking about that move to make, brother. Come on, man. You can't tear down the next black youth, bro, and the youth does that.
I'm not thinking Serpi had tear down him. I think Serpi, what Serpi is saying, like, here we go on people. What Ibrahim is doing is for his country. He need to focus, he might focus on film country. He's not here. I'm gonna rise up and rate it like lead the black nation because he might conquer film country first. But here we go on. He might work under Russia and China and stuff like that. I don't think Serpi had tear him down, like, you know. I don't think even Serpi does business. I think people just talking, and Serpi say, I think I'll go on. And everybody I talk about Ibrahim. So I think he just like Serpi's like, come on, people, really? Why not do one at a time them? We don't see this before over and over. Let's come on, man. Let's come on.
But every country have their local puppets. Their local puppets still.
Yeah, I think Serpi is saying like people don't just like put all eggs in one basket one night time them. Watch out the show, make everything play out one night time them. You see me whole off on certain things, research certain things, see who this person, stop watch some of the AI video them when them attack English. Those are AI. See even Bounty Killer post some video of them man attack and those are AI, not even him attack. I don't want to see AI talking and whatever.
The
Like
dog sees French still in a brother, so you have to translate the English
no, but
side of the
that's
world
AI.
talk.
That's AI.
Yeah, but probably translate to what I say, bro. You see?
No, but it's still wrong. It's AI. It cannot like I don't want AI to translate what is all right. Here I go on.
Yeah, they say want a real translator. Then
More
you
say
sit down and
him video,
translate.
more say film video play,
And have a
and then
translator there
yeah,
translate
them are
in human
translated
form.
one night time. Yeah, human farm. It's like a him farming, but it's not. I know like a fake him. Them I use that talk. I mean, I say that. When am I put them fake thing in for?
And them can put whatever word
Anything.
that they want to put in, make him look good.
All
But that's
right.
why I tell us, go up to, if you don't got the time, brother, you go to the white, what you them African youth, the biggest African YouTuber. Things like you weird or something like that.
I think
The
I know
youth
him,
go up on
man.
you go up on the ground, brother. You see me? The youth go up on the ground, interview people, got the factory, got the airport, all them things there, bro. Just tap into it, brother. You find what going down there, brother. You see me? The man have been like car down there right now, no, brother.
You
Car,
know
the
what?
man
You know
build
what?
a many cars for car, them, bro.
I China. But yeah, if you understand the most, I think them. I China thing, China thing. Them. You see me?
That come with the deal to deal of that. Me I show you. That come
Mm-mm.
with the deal. Where the youth them down they can start get the drift and start build car. Who no go back to school and know for program the car them and them thing there, brother. You see me? That future them will build them own thing, brother. You see me? And we if you know that the world that is Africa, the world can't live without Africa. Africa have everything. Everything, brother. All they will make it iPhone, them will charge battery, everything out of Africa them come from, brother. You see me, with the Africa don't need the nexus of world, dog. You see me, I just to them exploit Africa, brother. And take all of them things and carry and go back, send them back, go sell them. A smart the youth them a get smart down there, brother. And technology now push them out, brother, make the youth them say, yeah, what? And this them a do, you know. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. We have to just stand up and just trust the process, brother, and watch what the youth are doing. Because youth young, you know, brother. If you're a young youth like that, brother, we're 35-year-old, bro. You're president long the way, 60-year-old and now left, you know, brother. And the man left, the old president will come out and give the young youth them some chance, bro. Make the youth them deal the younger generation, them, brother. The older generation can't relate to younger youth, them, brother. Give the young youth them some chance of youth them 35, 40-year-old, bro. You see me? When the youth them down there see them, bro, the youth them come embrace them, brother. You see it?
Yeah, so I tell them.
Come on. Them youth they used to walk to school, ride bicycle to school, so them know the toughness and know the roughness, brother. You see me? No, you feel like for go to school for carry water upon them head. When them grow up, dog, they don't want to see the next youth, they want to carry water upon them head, brother. But them think that decade ago, you know, brother, when I used to grow up at Jamaica, you know, dog. When a late night water come in a pipe, you know, brother. I have to go wait on a standpipe to carry some water upon your head, dog. Full of jump and them thing. Them thing they rough in a deal.
Many trips. You hear me? I get one trip out one at a time. Them. Yeah, like a G get a call people. Until lose rascal at all. The man in the army and did see all the corruption, you know. So the man them use badness. And that always happen. Somebody in the army has overthrow somebody and then lead film people them and stuff like that. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man. So
yeah,
me see what you say, me see future where you have one at a time, me see future and as me I say, try one at a time, no hope that team sit to. Them can continue and listen and I hope it's not gonna be like a thing where him actually get overthrown or whatever. You see me, he's just there to help the Russians get the 85% and help the Chinese get that. You see me certain things one at a time and then them left the country and whatever. I hope it's not that. If you no see one at a time them cause John, oh boy. You know that go.
There's a man teacher, if a man not go and good and me a cheer for him, I go tell him, you know. So boy, you let me down, brother. Cause me do out here, I stand up for you, brother. You see me? And I vouch for you, brother. You make all the wrong move there. You see me? Lose off for you. You see me?
Yeah, man, nah,
But in a film case, bro, me follow film thing and read up about film thing and see upbringing, brother. See how the youth grow up rough, dog. You see me? If one of film look a bodyguard, the man him grew up, you know, the one that then give the money, you know. You see me?
Yeah,
You look a black one there, the man him grew up together, you know, brother. And you have a child pay off that the man if he kill him in childhood friend that grew up there. Come on, man. if we forget no friend of loyal, brother, more one of them, more want a friend like that. Them friend them want around me, brother.
So
Okay, how much money a man give
them try to give money.
Yeah, someone that give you almost $1 million dog for take out tour, brother. The man go give the president the money, dog. Make him know say, oh, such and such do that, you know. You see me? Yeah, man. I remember see that you back and head back night and day, and who else go to? And you turn down them money, brother. That's how bad they want to get out the man. Because if the man then I don't the right way, brother, them would want to kill him, brother. And that's why the world gets so wicked what the end, brother. They're protesting and a wicked a protest what the end.
Alright, so I go on this one night time, them Jaja. I'm gonna see protesters go on, everybody are protest. I say, okay, I go on, so everybody across the place are protest. I must country one night time and protest for him. I say, rascal, everybody believe in him. So right now, as me say, man, no people look up to him, you know.
Oh, he got a heavyweight to carry upon him shoulder still, no brother, cause the whole world, majority of black people, African, them in them dog a cheer for him, no brother. You see me? No, brother, the fault, brother, I'm going to piece of beating.
Yeah, man, if him fall one night time, man, he have to go hide and run. I don't know where I go still. He must all over Russia or China.
I'm good at Russia, he must have to run go on. But believe in him, brother. Believe in him, because you upbringing, bro, you to grow up, dog, ride a bicycle, go to school, and all them things there, brother. You see, we go rough, brother, you see me? Remember, I tell you that, remember, some go rough, brother. I bring all water and them things, them man I got a market to sell and them things there, brother. You see me? And now me there foreign dog, me have big fat ride park up out the door and then we hear the brother. I work for my thing, fam. You see me? And trust the process, you see me, dog? Yeah, bro, that's what I believe in them youth, the dog. Believe in them youth, the brother. Back then, brother, man, I feel I bring water, beard all and bath pan and them thing, the brother. Man, I'm yours right now, brother. I'm just shower, brother. Jump in that tub with my warm, brother. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone of them youth life to get a youth to live, brother. You see me? Government will set up infrastructure where youth can work and make money and build up them place. Nice. You see me?
True that.
More than youth, they must struggle, brother, and sleep on some look hot and some look if rain fall, breeze all blow in, they can use a stick and juke some man off of them bed. You bail out and work 5 years, brother. You supposed to come believe what 2 room, bro, and a bathroom, brother. You see me? Yeah, brother, you have set up, it's going up, set up infrastructure, brother, where you them kind of factory work, brother, look at factory work. And you save your money and get a local loan and them things there, brother. Take out a loan and build up a place and take time work and pay back your loan and them things there, bro. You see me? Yeah, brother. That's why I have cheer for him, bro, because I see the man vision, bro. See the man vision. And if me get a deal like that deal where 85% that we give my country a develop and work around where youth them can work and build up them house. Can buy a piece of land who want to farm, you can buy some seed, plant up on them local things. But I'm rather go with it, brother, more than my goal. Sit down there, rotten and people are suffering, people are hungry and are dead, brother. Now no close. So go back in our history, bro. Look how long goal and them things that they are Africa, dog. You see me? They hide them things there from away. And show the people youth them are Somalia where I suffer. And look, a long time gold and mineral in Africa, them are dig up on a trade out, dog. And them are show the worst part of Africa. When them are down here and them are throw out food out of plane and people are running and act some weird way like people are animal, brother. You see me? Yeah, man, these days now, bro. Internet around the world and thing, brother. Where people can see the best part of Africa and know what go on. Yo, teacher.
Oh, yo, yeah, no, G cut off for night time. Like, G get cut off, people. Yeah, no. But that's me, I say. With Ibrahim Traore, what him I do? As me see a lot of people I look up to him and I believe say man the next one night time is up. If him can do what I do and pull it off and make sure the people them go there take over the country and for better, that's good. But I'm saying by him doing that, you know, the people life are gonna last. You see me, cause you have to get some people out of the way. You have to get rid of the enemy them or whatever. I have to go get rid of people. I have to go drop. I have to do what I have to do that one night time. But the people them, I believe in them one night time them. Understand, I believe in them to the fullest, but you know, if you actually don't put your 100%, so now I always leave a opening when I one day when I turn them and stuff like that. Don't go 100% like, all right. See what you have when I turn them. Keep it, keep it away when I turn them. We don't believe already, so keep it away. Like whatever, cause we don't want it where, as me say, remember, enough money man get, enough money man get. Infrastructures and all these things might get protection. Person have to protect them investment and them percentage, 85%. They will get all these things. But no say infrastructures and whatever you use build up a country. Russia, gold, where them like 85% is worth more than that. Build up when I build up worth more than that. Hopefully he's not like man a line for him pocket and when the 8 year up, the lifespan of gold done and whatever. Then him run left the country and get him belly full and him gone or stuff like that. Hopefully it's not that. You see me? Because not for the people them boy oh boy. And I lose it when I time them. But I don't say thing go shit. 4 hour live shit. Alright, so that Abraham try topic when I time them. Yeah, we did reason about that. We never get to talk about some of my stuff them. Yeah. We never get to talk about some of my stuff. We get to talk about squash. You see me, I get to talk about the cartel thing. Like, oh shit. And yeah. And I guess tomorrow we'll talk about that, yeah, man, people. Tomorrow we're talking about them stuff there. No jokes about it. I wanna bless up everybody who passed through panel live here and support the stream today. No jokes about that. I wanna say shout out to Chevy, Jamon Music Worker, Skeptic, Jamaican Jackie, Tony Platinum, Better Life, Better CG, The Genius, Miller, Symphony L, Ezimi, and Jamon. Yes, so goddamn. So Squash thing we never give a talk about that. So Squash and him 6 gang, them in some trouble. Squash in more trouble one night and them. We have to go talk about that tomorrow. Cause Squash was behind the bars making like so much calls, like over almost 300 calls, and the police them actually record every rascal thing. Ah boy, Squash a madman. Like you don't know your calls are being recorded. Shit. We'll talk about tomorrow. Plus left side thing. I guess maybe later I'm gonna talk about them thing, yeah. But better about the pass through and life, enjoy the rest of the day when I time them, you see me? It's just a Chevy him slow. I don't know when I time them if Squash slow, It looks so a turkey neck. Turkey kind of slow still. He's a turkey neck, so definitely turkles are kind of slow. Can't to talk on the phone, a thing go. Like this man make over almost 300 calls and everything is recorded, and the fucking people them, I said them are go actually take these calls and analyze them and use what them want in a court. And the 6 gang, if you say 6 right now, if you're a 6 member, any which part you're there, yo John, yeah, if in America right now, you try better left. If you're 6 right now in America, you better left one night time because if it's here every rascal, I think everybody one night time them. Them a come phone with a Rico. You see me about to be Rico one night time them to rascal. Dog no, he gotta at least use somebody else code. Like you don't know that shit. Him no know that. So him man look like him man a talk on the phone and he not talking a code. And he never talking a code. Or talk patois. Just know you're Jamaican. They can get Jamaican translator for it. You know that, right? If you're in one country and you commit some crime and you're Jamaican and you're talking patois and whatever, they will get some translator, patois translator, and come translate that rascal. Fool know what I time them. So I don't get it. But people, we'll talk about that tomorrow and show no where I go on. Best put yourself in love and respect. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, time for me left YouTube. Clear space when I time them so we can fall back later. Love and respect everybody who pass through, You know. Best put yourself, people. Love the reasoning. That's the reason when I time them, everybody stick to them point and whatever. And everybody has to what them I say, well, come back that and see me and make people them know where I'm going. Not an echo chamber thing, conference room thing, rated. Nobody know if stand for them fit because you know the world go when I time them. So, bless upon yourself, love and respect your reason, the callers them, bless upon yourself and Jesus them. You see me? Everybody pass up in life, love and respect. Audi.